I bet you guys are like, yeah, right, short live stream, yeah, right. Yeah, right, says you. Um, anyway, the only reason why I did this is just to address, like, just something, like, real quick. Um, so by Ebegger's calculations, or theory, or whatever he wants to call it, if resorting, hi Liberace, if resorting to calling names means that you've lost the debate, but there's no debate. That's, first of all, that's what really gets me is you literally think that everybody wants to sit there and debate their life with complete strangers that are going to just twist things and lie and make things up anyway. I mean, listen to Annette. Like, Annette, shut up. Nobody from here ever freaking harassed you. Okay, Annette? They didn't. Just stop. But according to, you know, Ebegger's calculations, this was all won a long time ago when your friend, I mean, my apologies to all the pigs in the world, pig, um, started calling Sharon Shady, me Meth G, and Annette Nut Nut. So, according to you, E-beggars, like years ago, we already won. Hi, chicken winner. I mean, won what? I don't even know. I don't even know. What did we win? What did we win? I mean, come on, man. And Annette, at first I did say Facebook by accident. It's an easy confusion, but you know that I meant YouTube. And I corrected myself. But you want to sit there and actually, like, be, like, SG's lying and twisting things. But what you started it off with was about the hospice. Hospice is like when nurses, they bring a hospital bed to the house so people can die at home. How dare you say your comment isn't insulting? Then in your, like, little video today, you even managed to throw in, and I'm very happy for you, lady. I am. But you go, but at least I don't have cancer. Well, I got news for you. Acid reflux causes esophageal cancer. Sorry to break it to you. The scar tissue causes esophageal cancer. So if they ever tell you, we want you to do a barium swallow, I mean, it doesn't mean that you necessarily, people don't always die from esophageal cancer. They take, part of the esophagus up, but you have to sit up all the time, and when you eat, you have to be sitting up. But what I'm saying is, you're sitting there acting like asking somebody who was never, like, I've never done anything to you, Annette, but saying, how many hours a day does hospice come to your house? But that's not what really got me. Is what got me was, you just think everyone is fucking stupid. The more I see you, the way you act, the more I am just so certain that you are manipulative, man. You really are. I can't even imagine that you're even like, why are you even talking about me? You're harassing me, Annette. You are. It's the way it is. You are. Disclaimer, I do not own all of the audio contained in this video. I am using it within the fair use act guidelines. It's a very short one. I just want to show how a certain person tries to manipulate, okay? Okay? Because, wow. It has been altered in speed. Yeah, from here on out. And it will not be focused at the speech. I don't want to make this a very long live, as I'm not feeling very well tonight. Yeah, me neither. But I really don't want to speak to the CWC after this video, but I have a few things to say. I have something to say about, now, I just wonder, with your brain injury and how you don't remember everything, do people come to your house and make sure that everything's, okay? SG, when I went up on your panel, you were pretty disturbed that I was asking about you being on hospice. I'm not on hospice. I'm not on hospice. "24 people can't say hello to me, Liberace or Chicken Winner." Really? On a Friday night at 11:40. And do stage 4 patients go on hospice? I just was curious. That's not what. No, that's not. It's not what you did. Stop it. That's not how it went. That is not how it went. But let me ask you a question. There's a lot I could ask, but we'll just. Hi, Sploop. Hello. I don't know why Chicken Winner. She's being mean. She knows I'm not on hospice. She knows that. She's being mean. But the way she conveniently will use her selective memory coming up really just, it kills me. It kills me. Oh, I like the piano keyboard. That's cute. It does. I mean, like, it's like, oh my gosh. You turn around, it was brought to my attention that you were claiming that I bullied your cancer. No, I never bullied your cancer. I think the fact that for the last 2 days you've gone live and talked about it, and in both live streams you've said, "Hi, Ellen." Ellen, I know. there's something, I don't know, you know what I mean? Like, I really can't be sure, and I really don't. I mean, my God, I'm not out to get this lady or anything. Hi, Cray. I hope you're doing well. Much love to you. In her two last live streams, both times she has said, oh shit, oh, I meant to call you back. I'm so sorry. I've been really sick. I ate something, and man, I gotta stop thinking, right. You know what I mean? It's like not evil, evil. Hey, KFC. Right. No, KFC. Absolutely. You are absolutely correct about that. And, but the reason why is because she lied and said she doesn't go to Munchie's channel, but Munchie was the only one who had a link with, um, with that recently. Like she said, like about 2 weeks ago. But she lied and said she didn't go there, right? But it's how she does it here that really just kills me, because she knows exactly what she's doing. She's just trying to shit stir. She's trying to shit stir right here. I hope I didn't cause any problem in your live stream yesterday. I just came in to say hello, and then you were funny when you showed that video of the lady making chocolate chip cookies with her foot behind her head. And so I just threw a few more comments, and like the time I almost did the splits on the escalator. And then when that tapeworm Trey was saying, so vile girl is the tapeworm on society, then that's when I said, okay, I'll let you go. Hi, Lisa G. You know, that's when I said good night. But you were very kind, thank you. And, you know, 35, wow. What a good age. But any age is a good age, you know? I know. Yeah, KFC. Let me guess, KFC is going to bed. I know we all do that, though, don't we? Going to bed, and oh, I'm not going to be on today. And then, because these are our friends. I'm sorry. Not that these are the only friends that we have, but it's just new technology that we're all. Oh, she does? I didn't know that. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you know that, KFC? Yeah, I only did record like 2.5. I couldn't stand listening to uh it's okay, Ellen. No worries about that. That's not bullying cancer. You like to twist things and lie. Yeah. It is bullying somebody with cancer if they're not on hospice and asking how many hours a day hospice comes to my house. Lisa G, I hope you're doing well. I hope everybody's doing well. So mention the fact that I was stalking your daughter's Facebook. No, I shouldn't. I never stalked your daughter's Facebook. I clicked a link on somebody's channel, and I told you that when I was on your panel. I clicked a link on someone else's channel. Now, the only person, it's not the community, Ellen. It's not the community. It's not the community. None of us are perfect, Ellen. You're allowed. Good night, KFC. There's good people. It's the people in it. You're so funny, Ellen. Oh my God, that is funny. It's the people in it. You guys are all funny, man. No one's perfect. You're allowed to like that. See? And I was like really feeling down. And then I've been on 15 minutes and you guys got me cracking up. See? It's Munchie who like recently had been harassing my kid recently and put in a link to her YouTube channel. And I did say Facebook at first and then I corrected myself. But she's the one who brought it up on my panel. I was kind of behind in the audio too, so plus I didn't like how she kept saying Nazis. Nazis? I don't think I'm familiar with Nazis on her live stream. Like, holy shit. And then she let that person in there saying that I gave myself cancer. What made you feel awkward, KFC? What made you feel awkward? What made her feel awkward? Well, I know it's not because I'm boring. Maybe she's buying the audio. Yes, happy birthday. She's just a young spring chicken. 35. I see you, Lisa. I said hi. Oh, that's weird, huh? That you guys can't see each other? I met Prairie Dawn. I met Prairie Dawn. No, no, I'm not even kidding, Blue Angels. I really did. I did. I met her and the Count. It was a meet and greet. My daughter, when she was little, I cried. I cried. I know. Listen, I know that's hard to believe. I know that's hard to believe. But I took her to see Sesame Street live, and she was like 3, I think, like maybe 3 or 4, and we had good seats, like good seats. No, really, like third or fourth row. And then Big Bird came out, and she tried to rush the stage. Like she started to run down, and she got to the security. I was like, "Hey, hey!" Well, not that I wouldn't have been like right behind her. I mean, it is, Big Bird, and but of course I don't know, I cried because KFC. Were you on her channel? Really, her the other day on uh. Ask KFC if that was really her the other day on my channel. Did you see what I got pinned up there? Um, You were funny. KFC says on her panel yesterday. She goes, I used to go around to these channels and I'd be like, can't everybody just get along? Can't everybody just get along? She goes, and now I'm like, oh, fuck this. Can you see her? Can you see? No, no. I don't know if she's reading the. She's behind in the audio. That's what it was. I knew she was. I knew it. I knew it. I knew she was behind in the audio. That's what happens when you use talk to text. I was doing that yesterday, and using talk to text, and then I'll be so far behind in the audio, and it's like, oh, shoosh. She says, yes, that was her. I'm telling you, when you use talk to text, man, I have sat there, even in chicken winners, I have. One time in chicken winners, I was so far behind in the audio that I think we ended up getting into an argument because I was so far behind in the audio. But you didn't know, but by that time it was too late. I mean, not too late because we're friends now, but I'm just saying that. And I don't mind. She digged you? Why'd she dig you? What do you mean in the digs? You got new digs? You got new digs. Like, that that corner that's all cleaned out. I do that too. I'll be like, look at, woo, that corner looks nice. Oh, you mean, oh, that she's always going to sleep. Because we do that. We all do that, don't we now? Then we hear something and we want to pipe up. Or I'll go like, I'll be like, fucking, is anybody still with me? Then y'all gotta fucking like type, hi, or asleep. It's 4:30 in the morning. Weirdo. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, I was so sick yesterday. I swear to God. Not even yesterday. It was today. I don't even know. Hi, Blind Owl. Yes, I'm aware. I'm aware. I'm like 47 people. Nobody can say hi at 4:45 a.m. on a Tuesday. Hey, hey, there's time zones, you know. There's different time zones. Maybe that is what it is. You know, I think that is what it is, Lisa. You did? You stopped smoking weed? What made that happen? I couldn't live in Alaska. No way. I couldn't. Uh, you don't have any OGs? Oh, jeez. So we got 1 minute and 15 seconds left of this little audio here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. So, I did say Facebook at first. I meant YouTube. I did correct myself. Um, I did. And you, though, pull out the old brain injury fucking card here. The old brain injury card. Like it's been used for years. I'm old enough to be your mother, KFC. That. That right there. All right, Lisa. Didn't she seem fake right there, Lisa? That's some shit. That was that right there. That's fucked up. That is fucked up. You guys hear that? Hear it again. Well, she remembers everything. That's right. Selectively. Her memory is selective. Yeah. Hey, you ever tried smoking dried marigolds? You don't even have to roll them. You just light them on the stem, and then you suck the smoke up. When I was little, in I think seventh grade, me and my friend Lisa, we would like do that. Like it was these dried marigolds and listen to society inducing for me. And to boot, I don't like the way my cat stares at me and judges me. That's funny. My cats do that regardless. And so, we were in seventh grade. we thought it got us high. Like we would just like light the head of it, the dead marigold, and then suck the smoke off. And I remember us just thinking we were like so high, you know, laughing and laughing and she fell in a bush and that kind of stuff. Oh, and Tuesday. All right, right. So, so freaking my okay, Alan. So my mother found a note, right? You know how like you write notes to each other in school, and send it back, like you put the answer on it, and fucking it was do you want to smoke some marigolds today? And that's a true story, Belinda. Thank God my mother was able to talk me into moving my leg off the landing. Because, I mean, it was really starting. I was starting to stretch my legs. Like, like they were. Thank God. The one and only time I've ever been able to do this split. That was it. But, so my mother found the note about smoking marigolds. She thought it was code for pot and got really mad at me. He was like really like, but it really, really was marigolds. But I still don't think I was ever able to convince her. My cat Zoe, my cat Zoe. I don't know. Hi, Highwayman. I'm pretty good. How are you? One time I brought a kitten home that I was debating on keeping until like my cat Zoe stood in the doorway of my room, and if she had hands, they would have been on her hips. I swear to God. She just stood in the doorway of my room staring at me like, what do you think you're doing? So I didn't keep the kitten. I gave it back, and and Zoe didn't talk to me for 2 days. But she would stare at me from the doorway of my room, like she had no desire to be near me for a few days. She was funny. She was funnier than. Well, Roscoe is funny, but Zoe was really funny. Zoe was really funny. She was funny. That dang cat never jumped up on the counter until one day I left a London broil unattended. And she ate it right directly in half. I was like, wow. She's a good cat. Oh, Roscoe. He's a good cuddler. I got kind of irritated on the day, though. I need to get gas, but I picked up pizza and I couldn't leave my car because I couldn't leave them unattended around it. Couldn't leave them unattended around a pizza. Good thing my neighbors don't speak dog. The things he says to them. I'm like, he's just saying hello. Really, it's like, mess with her ever again and I will kick your ass. Oh, we were just showing a little bit of hot, yeah. Isn't that hot? Why does Tucker try to knock everything down? Yeah, her name was, yeah, I'm not gonna give her last name, God forbid. These fuckers be fucking on trying to get a hold of her. Lisa in 7th grade, yeah. And she would laugh. Sorry for anybody wearing headphones. That's how she laughed, though. And if it was lunchtime, chocolate milk would come through her nose. Wasn't cool. I drive around where I grew up now, and I'm like, whoa. It is like, it's probably gonna rain tomorrow. She became some kind of like a bodybuilder or something. Yep. We all went to Florida for a field trip with school, which, you know, usually school doesn't go to Florida, but we did go there. And I can't stand the rain in my window. I like the rain. God's urine. God's urine. Just kidding. I'm kidding, you guys. That's a joke. Golden showers from heaven. I'm kidding. You fucking ignorant bitch. I wasn't talking to any of you guys there. None of you guys. None of you guys. None of you guys. Ew, that's such a gross story. Yes, she pooped in the Royal Oak area. Get it? Behind the tree. I think everybody's behind it. My opinion. You guys ever see that panther named Luna? And her friend is a Rottweiler. Oh, so cute. Ginger ale. And it is ginger ale. Ugh, that's gross. Heineken. Yeah. Well, we never did that. We never poop behind a tree. I can't do that. I gotta say, I know Melissa doesn't like me, but she does have a god dog named Roscoe. Mom! I knew it as soon as I mentioned his name. See? Mom! Mom! Yeah. That chicken went out. Go back to bed. Is it? Hey, God, Mom! Chicken winner. Enough of that. God, how many stories did I already start and not finish? Ah, we've been declared the winners in whatever is going on because Blabalina called those names first. Oh my God, I know, right, Blue? You don't get that anymore. Seeds are too valuable now. Too valuable.
And it went straight to your daughter's YouTube channel, not Facebook.
I know.
I don't even know.
Okay, but you don't need to keep talking about my kid every day. No. Understand? Yo, I got bit by a snake. Teabaggers?
Oh, if your daughter has a Facebook, I never tried to research your daughter's Facebook.
Why do you keep talking about my daughter? Why? Why? Snap out of it. Let that be your next selective memory loss. I don't know why you're fucking talking about my kid.
And another thing, when I got to your daughter's YouTube page, I wanted to let you know that there was strawberry in the comments.
Now, what the fuck is wrong with you? Lady, stirring shit.
Year ago, harassing your daughter.
What's that?
Link on somebody's channel, and I told you that when I was on your panel. I clicked a link on someone else's channel. I forgot which channel it was that I clicked it on because you know me, I got a brain injury.
She gets on my fucking nerves. Thinking everybody's stupid. Oh, me too. E-Beggars thinks if somebody calls somebody a name, that that means that you're admitting defeat to the person. Now, that's ridiculous. Oh yeah, okay. So I guess you know. E-bags. E-bags wants to eat at the BWB. E-bags wants to eat at the BWB. E-bags. You know you're a clown. E-bags. You're making me frown. E-bags. Why don't you just go? I don't need your bullshit. E-bags wants to eat at the BWB. He wants to eat at the BWB. No, I don't agree with that. Can we get rid of that? Get rid of that comment. Get rid of that. Get rid of that, please. That's got to go. That's got to go. Blue Angels, please. Not you, but that comment's gotta go. It's freaking me out. Someone tell me when it's gone. It's freaking me out. I instantly started rocking. No one above your musical notes. Of Blue Angels said it. You can remove it yourself if you want, Blue Angels. Alright, but yeah, so let's get rid of that one. That, not that one, but the other one with that. See, and now you know if that was Annette, she'd probably leave the comments like that. You know what I mean? Yes, is it gone? Blue Angels, did you remove that one? So, I'm all getting anxiety now. My God, KFC gave me her anxiety about comments. Thanks, KFC. I know you're listening. Mom! Mom! KFC's here? Thank you, Blue Angel. Anything chicken for this guy. Anything chicken. Good night, Lisa. Have a good night. Yeah, Melissa. There's a fox that, I'd love to hear more on that story, but she don't like me. She don't like me. But the fox likes her. She likes the fox. No, I don't know if she's still here. I was just kidding around. And hubby wants me. Oh, it's nice to be wanted. I would suggest falling asleep on the couch. Because I get it. You're exhausted and he's not. And you're like, ah, jeez, oh, Pete. Take so long in the bathroom. Tell him you're douching. And then start being in the bathroom going, ow, ow, and say and then say you're giving yourself a Brazilian wax. Be right out, honey. Just squeezing some blackheads. I know, right, chicken winner? Remember Jazzercise? I liked Jazzercise. Popping a few pimps, hon. Be right there. You got a pimp with a lot of pimples, and you'd be like, "This is my pimp pimple." A pimp pimple. Don't look at him. He doesn't like to be looked at. Yeah, working on my Kegels, babe. Listen, I'm friends with Pete and his girlfriend. Everybody thinks something's going on with me and Pete. There's not. His grandmother just passed away. She had dementia. And what was that? Tell you what she says to me one time. She favors herself a bit of a psychic, not his grandma. I'm talking about Pete's grandma did. He was pretty close to her. But she favors herself, a bit of a psychic way. But and I don't talk much about they don't know like it's not like she would have known this, you know what I mean? So I thought it was kind of weird. I did think it was weird. Long life and victory. Yes, he's fine. But she says, do you have a brother that you never met that passed away? And, I was like, yeah, I did. And she says, she goes, and the movement that she did too, like she just like kind of put her head back, like as if she was asleep. She goes, and I never told that, like, them that, you know what I mean? Like, this is not, well, I don't know. I haven't asked them that. I mean, I don't know by now. But, she goes, I feel like, he died, like, she said, which this was kind of weird, Hello. Hello. Louis. She goes, I feel like, asleep in a car, which was really weird. Because he was taking radar on the side of the road. And carbon monoxide was coming through his air conditioner. And he didn't know it. And they found him asleep in his cruiser. Isn't that weird? Which sometimes, like, somebody will say something, oh, like, they favor themselves like a medium or whatever, right? And you're like, yeah, okay. And then somebody comes out with something like that you know for a fact, like, I've never mentioned that. And so that was so weird, I thought, like, wow, because that is what happened. That is fucking weird. We don't have the same last name or nothing, so it's not like she wouldn't know anything like that. So weird. So weird. Now I got that fucking YMCA stuck in my head. Did I tell you guys about the time when I was going to the circus? I was like, I don't know, I was a little kid. And, it was the first time I was going to the circus. And my sister's boyfriend was taking me. I remember he was like, 16, 17. And he was taking me to see the circus. And I feel like I was like, I don't know, maybe like 8 or something. And I remember, he's holding my hand, and we were going into McDonald's, which was across the street from the Civic Center where the circus was going to be, to get something to eat, because we knew that it would be, well, he did, I didn't know, I'd never been, but that it was going to be expensive to eat, in the circus, whatever. And so we were walking into McDonald's, and this girl, like his age, she, if you were doing a jumping jack, and like, but you made yourself look like a Y, so you had, your legs like a V and your arms up straight. and and she says to him, which is so weird that this girl would say that to him while there's a little kid, like, like he's walking in with a little kid in the McDonald's, like, well, what the hell is wrong with this girl, you know? And she does that, and fucking, she goes to him, you sure you don't want to eat at the Y? And I was 8, and I did not know what the fuck that meant. Hi, Mrs. Loyalty. Have you been here? She goes, don't you want to eat at the Y? And fucking, he grabbed my hand and like tries to walk past her, and I'm going, come on, George. I want to eat at the Y. Why can't we eat at the Y? Why can't we eat at the Y? And he's dragging me into McDonald's. No, you don't. No, you don't. And why couldn't we eat at the Y? Right? I don't even think he explained to me why we can bad food there or something. I don't know. Too expensive. Who knows? I don't know. Maybe it was the smell of the fries in McDonald's that distracted me after. Yeah. Come on, George, I want to eat at the Y. I'm trying to pull his hand, and he's dragging me into McDonald's. Hey, it wasn't until recent that hi Rob. Not, and I didn't learn because I never even tell this story because you guys gonna be like, what's wrong with this lady? Hey, I'm sorry, but I didn't learn what it was because I did it. Okay, it wasn't like that. It was the person's face when they realized that I probably didn't know what the heck they were talking about because we can go swimming afterwards. I know, right? I don't know why. I probably was thinking YMCA. But like, I worked with this guy and he was listen, I didn't know what it was. I didn't go and he goes, all right, I gotta get going. I'm late. I got a circle jerk to go to. And and I didn't know what that was. I said, I want to go to a circle jerk. Like I didn't know what it was. All right, I didn't. I'm sure there's been a time somebody has said they were going to a sausage party, and I probably wanted to go to the sausage party. In my mind, I probably thought it had something to do with beef jerky. Okay? I thought a reach around was similar to a wet willy. Okay? I didn't know. I'd ask people. I'd ask people. Now listen. I had to ask people about the reach around. I didn't know what that was because I thought it was a wet willy. Because I said, "What is that? Like a wet willy?" And they were like, they were these guys that were talking about it at my bar at the Sportsman show, and they said, I overheard the word reach around. I said, "What is that? Like a wet willy?" And they started cracking up. No, no, no. The technician that said circle jerk, he started laughing and he said, "Believe me, you don't want to go to a circle jerk." Because we're talking to somebody who used to think they got high off fucking dried marigolds, okay? I'm sorry. Dry humper, teabagger likes to go to the circle jerk. He likes to be in the center. I heard. I think it was the way he said it. I told you that, chicken winner. I told the whole story. And then my mother found the note and thought it was code for pot. I was 12. I God, I got high off them. No, I know what it is now, Rob. I've been doing it for years. No, so just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Kidding, Rob. Oh, the dried marigolds was I was 12. Me and my friend Lisa. Not many years. Your phone is on. Is on what? Let's see, my phone is on. On what? What does that mean? What's going on? What's philia mean? Philia mean? What's philia mean? What's up with all these strange words I've never heard before? Oh, fire? Strange. Listen, fire. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Fire. See? Isn't it easy to understand that I don't know what the fuck is going on half the time? Isn't it? Alright, we gotta get rid of this. I gotta get rid of. Do I have a mod? Yeah, I don't like that. Ah, okay. Oh my god. Yeah, that's gone. Who fucking did? You know what I mean? Comments and that kind of shit. Yeah. Why would I like? Be for reals now. Like, what am I jealous? I don't even know if like that even really happened. You know, like if anybody really was saying about fucking being jealous of them. But I just want to know like what exactly would I be jealous of them for? You know, that just doesn't make any sense. Like, what exactly would I be? You can't walk and chew gym at the same time. Just kidding. Yeah, like what would I be jealous of them for? Like we're totally different people. Everybody's different. There's nothing that they have that I'm jealous of. I'm sure there's nothing that I have that they're jealous of. You know what I'm saying? So strange to me. I can't chew gum without swallowing it. I know, ain't it funny? He comes in here with racist names to try to stir shit. That's secular. That's what secular does. You know what I mean? Okay, Lily. I stopped the serial killer, but I did not save the victim. He stopped the serial killer. All right, we'll go back to that, but I do want to read something silly. Dry Humpers said, and you know what? He he's king of chaos. He does not even know that fucking I'm the queen of chaos. But I find it weird that after that whole What's Up incident and stuff, then Jewel started saying, "Should I call you king?" to What's Up, which was weird to me, I thought. But anyhow, he responds to my community post to Sharon. So King of Chaos, may I call you Dry Humpers? Dry Humpers. I'm just curious. Why are you responding to you know? Oh yes, you're right, Chicken Winner. Thank you very much for knowing me. He goes, it's not a lack of communication, SG. It's that you two are both malignant narcissists that are in perpetual cycle to outshine each other. To outshine each other? Where did you go to school? Like, was it, like, where did you, like, go to school that they said, here, know how to spell, know, proper English and everything, but use it like an idiot. Use it like you're an idiot. What do you mean, put up? The one that used to be called Cracker, but then she said its name was Grim, which either way is, Grim. Just can't help but notice you both resort to a 10-year-old intelligence level of calling people pig and hog. Well, not people, just your friend, the pig. Which is an insult to pigs everywhere. Her dog is? Get the hell out. Exactly. Exactly, Miss Loyalty. Exactly. Now, I would just like to know when they're calling Sharon Shady and Not and Meth G, those names. Really? Wow. It, Why? Because they don't want to walk him? What's trazodone? I don't even know. What is that for? Tied to a dot on a leash? I don't know. There's no yard there, and they never take the dog out anywhere. I mean, I'm sorry. I just don't think, like, I just think it's really fucked up that everybody can be, like, talking about Roscoe, saying he don't go out, and then when he does go out, it's this, that, and the other thing, and this, that, and the other thing, and yet, they want to pretend that they're, they don't notice. So you guys, it's well established that those who can't make a point intellectually resort to name calling as the tool of choice. No, it isn't. I'm making my point intellectually and calling a pig a pig. Now, I don't know if you'd like me to use other names, but no. No, dry humper. I will not. Understand, teabagger? Oh, sorry, teabagger. No, I won't. Want to call Meth G, Survivor File, all that shit? No. Oh, shoot. Isn't that a shame, Liberace? It's a shame. It's not anxiety. There's no fucking where to go. He's 53 pounds. I mean, in a one-room apartment and shit. Like, fucking, ugh. Then I heard her lying, trying to claim, oh, during the Tennessee floods, our house got flooded. I thought your room got flooded before. I thought your place was filled with bed, but you know, I mean, like, I know, especially when she had the other one that was sick, and you know, I mean, like, how did they even let them take that? And why? Like, it's just, oh, Lab Chick has a dog that's so cute. So does Tanger, and Tanger's dog. I swear to God, his hair looks like one of the Golden Girls. His hairstyle, he looks like one of the Golden Girls. He's cute, so cute. Ah, Lipstick, real white pup, cute too. We can say that, right? White puppy. Is it okay to say white puppy? Just kidding. I kid. I kid. Father, son, and lollies, get your adverbs here. It's time you need 'em if you write or read or even think about. I like Schoolhouse Rock. I don't know. She was alive on. She wasn't not alive. She was on Alive last night. She was on the panel. I don't mind if she don't go live. Nope, no problem. Problem. Oh, I didn't know that Melissa and Random fell out with Cindy. That's odd. I didn't see them bashing her. Nah, she still puts videos up, doesn't she? Post in the community page. I didn't think you could post on a community page if you had a strike. Plus, she made. Oh, plus, she also lost whatever battle was going on with Luna and Strawberry because she called her Breathing Berry and Saint Luna. So she called them names. So according to Dry Humpers, that means that evidently when you resort to name calling, you're a loser. What do you mean, Mary Biden video? Now, listen, Dry Humper. You saying nobody's bothering you or your family. The only one who has is SV. Listen, buddy. You don't fucking get to sit there and pull your head out of Bobble's ass and fucking sit here talking smack. You don't. What you think doesn't matter. Okay? Not to me. Maybe to some people, but not to me. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, buddy. You think because somebody calls somebody a pig or a hog, it doesn't mean that they don't want to actually, like, call them, you know, nastier words. But you honestly think that somebody calling somebody meth G, shady, and nut is, like, okay when it's from Bobbles? Do you understand that every time you type something, you may spell your words right, you may, use all your big words and shit, but the bottom line is you're still just stupid. You're stupid. Like, what are you talking about, buddy? Why do you think everybody thinks, I know. Jules even fucking said you can't put makeup on a horse. Yeah, chicken winner. Yeah. So, right, exactly. Or how about calling it chicken winner name? I mean, come on, man, dude. You don't get it both ways. I know you take it both ways, but you don't get it both ways, buddy. Now, here's a fine example of twisting something. He goes, so congrats. That's the only words that he has problems spelling. Congratulations. So he just uses congrats. Congrats for announcing to the world you've lost the battle against a superior adversary, Bobbles. Isn't that funny? Isn't he funny? He's funny. Or as I like to call her, Hoggles. Hogwarts. Back fat. Bobolina. Scamalina. Fat bitch. Dreadbug. I mean, come on, dry humpers. Did I just announce to the world that I lost to my superior adversary? Do you honestly think? I know. Isn't that hysterical? And he says he actually has the audacity to say I'm low key kissing Sharon's ass. And when he puts this superior adversary. What the fuck? Yeah, for a fucking roasted turkey, she might be a superior adversary, or a ham hock, or a pizza, or, I know, right, Luna? That's the only superior adversary, or the only thing she's. Listen, buddy, she is no superior adversary. She's not even a semi worthy opponent. Isn't that ridiculous, Luna? Isn't that just so ridiculous? This is after, I mean, I don't know how many times did Babos call people ugly and vultures and so if we call her a pig, that's resorting to name calling. But when she refers to us all as vultures, that isn't name calling? Why? They're both animals. I mean, E-Bag, you just should stop. Because, I mean, really, you should just stop. Really. I know. And acting like we're all obsessed with Janelle's body. I don't give a shit about Janelle's body. Why do they keep thinking that, fucking like why would I give a shit about her body other than the fact that she has Nazi tattoos on it? I mean, give it a rest. Oh, I'll take a quick gander at it. Hold on. I think you're looking at an older one. Yeah, that's what I think so too, Chicken Wing. She does. But, I mean, it doesn't matter how many times I've even said, hello, Jimmy. You know what I mean? Like, it's, I don't even get, like, well, I don't even know. I didn't know that they fell out. Cindy made a video. I didn't record it because I didn't see any, I don't know. I didn't see them falling out. I didn't know that they had. I hear you there, Chicken. I'm saying that the only thing I think about is that where she says Okay, bye, Jimmy. The only thing, like, I'm saying is I'm not focusing on her nudity. Uh, I'm more like, focused on the, oh, so exciting. That's very exciting. You can be a wonderful aunt. Ooh, that's very exciting. That's great. Congratulations. Babies are wonderful. Oh, gonna be a Pisces too. Even better, even better. But totally forgot what I was just saying. Oh, Luna, I was thinking about you today, just in case. I don't know but that movie's called I Know My First Name is Steven. But my point was, I just thought, like, how so, like, what a tragedy in the family, like the whole Stainer thing. I mean, one son becomes a serial killer, one son gets kidnapped, and, ends up dying when he gets found, when he gets back home 8 years later. I mean, but in case you were wondering, um, yeah, Spartan Dan, I noticed he put up a comment saying he doesn't believe that I have cancer this time. Spartan Dan, can you tell me, after what I went through the first time having cancer with everybody, huh? Why would I fake stage 4 cancer? Just tell me. Why do you think I would fake stage 4 cancer? That you get to have any kind of, nasty derogatory opinion towards me? It is very interesting. I didn't even see them go at her or anything. I'm just wondering if this girl just falls for everything that, you know, she hears. I mean, I have no clue about Cindy there. I listened to a couple other seconds of it, and I was like, what she's talking about. I didn't see Melissa or Random say anything about her. Oh, you know what she said was, I guess they're posting things and then deleting them. Like, I don't know about that then. I don't know that I'd believe that if I was her, but Spartan Dan, what the fuck are you doing, buddy? What are you doing? Hmm? You wrote 3 posts and then said, but you don't waste your energy or your breath on me. What the hell's wrong with you, buddy? What exactly did I do to you? I mean, I clearly remember that even when I was going through cancer the first time, you were up on a panel going, fuck your cancer, bitch. Fuck your cancer, bitch. Fuck your cancer, bitch. Slapping a rubber knife on your hand. Now you think you're going to run around and say I'm faking? You need to shut your fucking mouth. Okay, Mr. Dementia Dan? Potato head, whatever you want to be called, crazy clown. Oh, E-Bags. Does that mean I lost against a superior adversary? Does it? Oh, did I? You're sick. E-Bagger is defending a fucking adult that is cruel to animals and fucking cruel to people. Just cruel. Just a cruel, nasty, nasty, nasty thing. Not even a person, just a nasty thing. Ugh. So gross. Fine, Dan, shut the fuck up, man. Fucking lying weirdo. Okay. So he goes, and now I can set you to ignore for a while, since you clearly don't have much value to add in any discussions. This isn't a discussion, he beggared. There's no discussion with you. You're Globalina's superior rim job giver. Probably there's a lot of Blabal's rim job givers trying to outshine each other, trying to have the shittiest breath. But I think you might have beaten all of your superior adversaries in licking Blabalina's ass, because I think you smell the shittiest. You seem to be the one who pretends to be a man but with less balls when it comes to slobs, as you like me to call her, hogs. P.S. No one is bothering you or your family. The only one who has is SV. See how stupid you are? I know, right, Miss Loyalty? You've been low-key kissing her ass for approval for some odd reason. Not weird, says the person low-key kissing. Well, not even low-key. I mean, you look like a fucking... You do, man. Man, you came in like a wrecking ball, and then now you're like a fucking one of those little Christmas ornaments, that those round balls that they used to have back in the 70s that would fall off the tree, and that was it. They were done, because that's how fucking delicate they were. Delicate. That's what you are. You're delicate. At this point, you're delicate. You are. You are just, you dick. Only one person created the monk meme, and it wasn't Bubbles. Yeah, and your point? See what I'm saying? You think you get to erase history. At what point in your life did you become so delusional that you thought you were superior to people? Just tell, please. Just tell me, because you thinking I don't have any value to add to discussions when we're not even having one is, I don't even know, like, pathetic. So, Fartin Dan says, I've made a few videos of her, but I've chilled, oh God, his spelling kills me, for quite a while. I'm not even gonna read it, like how it's why does his names keep changing? Because he's weird. That's why I can't watch her. She can trigger a saint. Okay. Also, e-beggars, I believe she had cancer before, never said she didn't, but I have to question this time if she really does. Really. And believe me, I don't take cancer lightly. Believe he means lightly. Actually, you do. Let's just give you a little reminder, shall we? And for, net with your brain injury, and your reminder here, remember, farting Dan. Fuck your console, bitch. Fuck your console, bitch. Yeah, get a job, bitch. Fuck your console, bitch. Get a job, bitch. Fuck your console, bitch. You remember that? February 26th, 2022. I remember it. Day after my birthday. You and Bobbles up there on the piano. You with some teddy bear in your hand that you kept hitting with something. And you and her, and she's screaming, get a job, bitch. Fuck your kid. And you're going, yeah, fuck your console, bitch. And then, for the icing on the cake, I got a well-being check. Now, I don't know who the fuck you think you're kidding, buddy. My first wife passed from it, and others, and also my best friend passed with it about 11 months ago. And yes, I ignored her in Swissy's chat a few lives ago. I don't even remember seeing you in Swiss's chat. I don't even remember seeing me in Swiss's chat. I know I went up on the panel recently, but I don't know what this is about here. Because she is a waste of my thoughts. Don't sound like it. Will it always be that way if she keeps on? I really don't think so. Just saying. I don't know what any of that is meaning. But Fart and Dan, you don't have to worry about will it always be that way. You're not relevant to me. Because I don't forget. I'm not mad about it still, but I don't like you an hour ago spewing the same rhetoric shit because you're trying to outshine Teabagger's rim job that he was giving Bob, so that you decide you'll come in and leave a couple of comments to try to outshine him of who's the better one at licking Blob's ass. Well, you're a pretty good ass licker, but I don't think a lot of people take you serious because your friend doesn't. Then he goes on to say in a third post, waste of breath. See? I'm not a waste of breath. Okay, buddy. But you talking about me is you wasting your breath because, dude, you can't even spell. I'm not even saying that there's anything wrong with not being able to spell. I don't spell everything right. But, I mean, this can't be talk to text. This is not talk to text. So you're actually spelling it like this. Because talk to text would spell didn't right. And they'd spell I've right. You know what I mean? They'd spell ignored right. You're literally typing this. Shame that you don't know that when you type waste of breath, that you mean your own. Silly man. Was that just to be mentioned? Well, there you go. Farting Dan, there you go. Aw, E-Beggars is going to give that one to you, though, because apparently I called your name, so. Ooh, the superior adversary of Farting Dan. Don't want to lose to that, do I? I can't even, though, with you dry humpers. God damn. Because you're not stupid. But you gotta be. There's something broken in your mind. There has to be something broken in you. You do know that not everybody is like this in life, right? You do know, you beggars. I mean like you. And I mean like Annette. I mean like Slavos. I mean like the group. Okay? Or the thing over there. I don't know. That, yeah. Those things. You do know that there is normal people with stories to tell of their life and, you know, that act accordingly in the world. But you do know that, right? I mean, you gotta. But you type public safety announcement. And that's what's killing me with these people. Is they're not even talk to texting. Remember when they would all bitch and complain about my run-on sentences and no punctuation? That's because I was talking to text. Okay? Because I'm just getting it out, putting it. Half the time I didn't even check the typos. I'd be pissed at myself after I'd read it back. I was like, yeah, you're right. It don't make sense. Sorry. And then I delete it. Then I was a dirty deleter and blah, blah, blah. Whatever. Basically because, I don't really, it's not, they're not of that importance to me. But, as Spartan Dan says, they're all such assholes over there, they could trigger a saint. Now, I'm not saying I'm a saint, but we all know Luna is, right? That's what Bob's gets to call her when she decided she was, what is it? Secede, is it? Throw down, like she's done. She like bowed out gracefully when she started calling Luna a name and Strawberry, right? According to your calculations. Because she lost to us long time ago when she started calling people Nut, Meth G, Shady. So well, a bunch of years lost, right? On that side of the tracks where they like to, I don't know, be called hell, demons, heartless, mindless. If they have a mind, it's a waste of mind. Oh, what did you call? Oh, that's right. You called the net hamburger helper in your video recently. Just recently. Yeah, because what's up with that? Dry humper. What's up with that? Public safety announcement. It is being alleged by the person who was formerly known as NetNet, Helping Panda, and now known as Chuckles, that she is cognitively, mentally impaired. As such, no further debate shall be held with this person for her safety. You sound like a fucking nut. So, were you trying to make her feel unsafe before? What the fuck is wrong with you? Further, I am forwarding her account info to YouTube. I hope you do. And while you're at it, make sure to mention your age and her age, and that you think that she's cognitively impaired, but you've been calling her nut for how long? Oh, yeah. I'm not the type of person to want to try to, like, I was going to say something, I don't know, but, okay, so, if she is cognitively, I can't even believe yourself. Good night. I hear ya. I know. I got some things I gotta do too. So, good night. I know it's 2 hours too, so I did say it was gonna be a short one. I just wanted to point out how fucking ridiculous. Like, Annette, you said, your next live stream will not be talking about CW, but I feel like, it probably will be. Yes, that is short. Just don't talk about cancer or my kid. Don't, Annette. Because, very weird to me how you, for some reason, think anybody in this live stream or this channel did anything to you. Nobody did. Nobody did. Nobody did anything. Yeah. It's, it's sickening. It's gotten sickening. Like, I don't even hear you mention e-beggars at all. And yet, it's like, you go live, you make a video to talk about me, cancer, and my kid again. Like, what? Say what? I hear you, chicken winner. Right here really gets me too, because this one here, I don't think I ever played, but, see, it's not so much that, oh, Janelle apologized for, what she was saying when What's Up was around. It's not so much that. It's that what you were saying was what you were agreeing with was very serious accusations. Very serious accusations. And now, like,
Well, you don't say it, but yeah, I know what you're saying. Pitos. Yeah, the one that was against has the nerve. Monetized. I should be able to have the nerve to say anything about any kids when that's why he had me fired up about SG was because she supposed or talked about his daughter or whatever.
See, so she caught herself there because she doesn't know if I talked about his daughter because she doesn't know if he has a daughter. But she knows I do, and didn't mind at all. Pinning. Not just having him write it in there all over the place, but pinning it too. that anybody who comes to my channel and supports me is pedo.
But like after I thought about it, especially when we stopped talking, I just sat back and was like, God, I was a freaking idiot. Like, well, I think it's fair to say that that person put themselves on a pedestal and made people painted this picture that he was like some standoff, a stab.
Now, nowhere there does it cross their fucking mind. Like, I don't hear her say, I don't know. I don't get it. So based on who you're getting along with, it makes them make their decisions to try to destroy somebody's life. Somebody going through cancer, by the way. Because if you still thought that about me, you'd still think it. But because now you're not getting, you guys aren't getting along, I'm not the fucking, my integrity and my character isn't here to be played with. I didn't fucking go 56 years in life to have fucking weirdos like this. And then some weirdo like dry humpers think he's going to say what's mature and what isn't. I don't see you saying anything like that to Janelle or Bobbles or anybody else calling names. I don't. I mean, you need to shut your fucking traps, man.
Which is very, very far from the truth. And I'm pretty sure everyone's figured that one out by now. They have. I'm the only one on a pedestal. We're the ones on a pedestal. Remember?
No, I don't know that. I didn't see any of them being on pedestals. Where is these pedestals? What are they above? Dirt? I mean, parasites? A pedestal that high? I mean, what pedestal? But in the meantime, you're trying to damage good people's fucking reputations. Like, what the fuck?
And ain't nobody tipping my pedestal.
Where's this apology thing?
Yeah, that's disgusting. Okay, I'll be looking out for that pickle pep person.
No, what's disgusting is that this woman and yourself just had a conversation that you were spreading lies and slander because she wanted to get it on with what's limp. And now that that's over, oh well, big deal. And you think you're on a pedestal. Dirtbags. Dirtbags. Think they're on a pedestal.
No, I believe it. Gotta be him because, like I said, that has to be him because it's me, a troll of me, you, in court. So, who else the fuck would it be?
Munchie?
Yeah, and that's the thing. There's nobody else out there who's dogging us, so that's why we only talk about the one person, because
there's nobody else out there dogging you.
Nobody else out there making up shit, talking shit, lying. And like I said, I tried to make.
There's nobody else out there talking shit, making shit up, and lying, except for who? Because you just said, because you guys are talking about the one person, she just said, basically, oh, well, who gave a fuck about this person who's fighting cancer? I'll go along with this guy because I want to send him naked pictures of me and fuck him. And so I'll call this woman, I don't even know, a pedophile. And you skimmed over it. But I saw Janelle was live tonight, and what was Swiss Miss typing in there? Where's Pickles? Pickles, where are you? Pickles, where are you? Like you don't fucking, come on now. Give it a rest. What a bunch of wackos. And this is why I do this. Because I'll be damned if dirtbags are gonna fucking get anyone. Right, chicken winner? Like, what the heck?
But to try and be cordial with quite a few people. Because, like I said, I don't want to fight or argue or...
When have you tried to be cordial with people?
Yeah, Stephanie, upset other people.
The one night when, after that whole prom stuff, and you wanted this one fucking reported, and then the next day you were back to your old shit again?
Have them talking about me when all of us should be focused on, you know, ourselves and...
Oh my God, do you think?
Spreading positivity.
Do you know that you just spent the first, trying to explain why you were calling a 56-year-old stage 4 cancer patient a PEDO? Then when you fought with him, you decided you wouldn't anymore? Do you know I am a person and I matter, right? You fucking dumb bitch. Just because you don't give a fuck about yourself, diddling with your Hitler finger, doesn't mean I don't. Right. Why don't they focus on themselves?
Each other so we can all do better.
See, the reason why I care is because PEDO, that is, oh, fucking hell no. Or harassing my kid, you know, I went to your daughter's, like, you know what I mean? That kind of shit. And another thing, I'm not going to have anybody say, anyone say that fucking Bobs or any of them are worthy opponents. But I do know that there is normal, decent people out here that get harassed by shit like that.
And not just like a toxic, never-ending waste dump.
You mean like how you were for your first fucking year, pinning those PEDO comments?
Hi, Carrie Ann. Thank you for joining.
Oh, Carrie Mann. She's a fucking sweetheart.
Oh, we're probably going to get off here in a minute, but thank you for joining. I agree with that, Bobbles.
Who's in there, though? Huh? Who we got in there? Hogzilla?
Everyone has their... How do they say that? Every dog has their day. Like I said, eventually things catch up to people. And we may see it, we may not, but... eventually it'll catch up. Believe that.
You do now. You have tattoos on you to show homage to a man that killed millions of people. She said that, chicken winner? I know. Who the fuck does she think she is? I mean, come on. I know. But did you think, bitch, while you were getting that tattoo, thinking this is my hero? Were you thinking all those 17 million people that they were dogs that got their day? You know, they weren't all Jews, you know. I mean, did you just think they were all dogs that got their day? Is that what you thought? Fucking dumb bitch. Sitting there. Oh, you know what? You are a dog, and you have gotten your day because you got BB throwing fucking money at you. And I'm telling you now, BB, you can go fuck yourself.
Down to a few friends. So he's the least of everyone's worry right now. Well, I was talking about he's making some disgusting accounts. Like, if you think about it,
I think you want it to be What's Limp. Why would What's Limp be in there harassing you, Swiss? That's most likely Jules. Okay? That's most likely Jules. And Blobs probably knows who it is. There's no fucking way that Blobs and Jules are not friends. I'm telling you, there isn't.
We all know that it's not true and it's disturbing. So, don't let a matter of 3 people get you down, because it's the same 3 people that like to.
That's what it is. So nonchalantly. Like that, even that BB sitting there. Oh, yeah, we all go out prostituting, shooting up next to babies, buying drugs from people with strollers. I mean, what the fuck? These people are sick motherfuckers. And they need to be called out, and that's it. You know?
Make fun of everybody. Who all 3 have no room to talk about anybody. But I find it
All three who?
funny. I've not. Have you seen the W talk about SG at all lately? Because I sure haven't.
Oh my God. Right here they're making up one. Chicken winner. No, he hasn't, which I found was weird too. I pointed that out. But he did, actually, lately on Strawberry's comment. So what do you think? He should start up on me? I don't see him even talking about you. I think you guys are, I don't even know, to be honest with you. I could care less what a bunch of lowlifes like that are doing. I'm not talking about Strawberry or anything. I'm talking about, like, this woman sending nudies to somebody she don't even fucking know, and What's Limp and Jules and them, yeah.
No. But yeah, I sure see him talking about Bobbles and me, you, Bobby.
I don't. Where is he doing that? I don't even see it.
Bama, like, I see him talking about all of us now.
I don't see anybody doing that to you guys. I see that there's you having live streams talking about people. There's Swiss having live streams talking about people. There's chemists making videos about people. There's Blobs. There's fucking Net making videos about people. She's barely even talking about Blobs. Yeah, I mean, what?
I haven't seen him talk about Bobbles or anybody. I only see him talk about the 3.
See, there, your friend just said it. You know why? Do you know why Jules won't say Bobbles' name? Do you know why What's Up isn't talking about Bobbles? Because they're fucking friends, okay?
I think he talks shit about Tiffany Moser, too. He's obsessed with the 3 Stooges. Yes, obsessed. Hey, E-beggars, he always talks crap.
Who's the 3 Stooges? The real 3 Stooges? So if he's just talking about the 3 Stooges, why are you even talking about him right now? The fuck is wrong with you? So basically what you said, it took you 3 minutes to come all the way around and say that he's not talking about anybody but the 3 Stooges. And I think you mean the real 3 Stooges. And you're the one talking about him.
About E-beggars. What's up with scrapping bottom barrel hanging around? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and how does that work out? How does that work out that he's been known to block everybody that goes into SGs or even...
How the fuck does everything come back to SG? Can anybody tell me that? Can anyone tell me that? $42 people here. Can anybody tell me how everything comes back to SG? Every time I'll go back and I'll see somebody was live. If there was a troll in there, it's fucking right back to SG. Gotta be SG. 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 I mean, they were going, Munchie, where are you? It's Pickles. It's whomever. Who gives a fuck, dummy?
Remotely even wants to go in here. But now all of a sudden he's hanging out with the said person who is now a fan of SG.
Who? Who? Who's he hanging out? And what if they were a fan of SG? What's the fucking problem with you, Swiss? You got a problem with me? You're a fan of me. You were texting me, asking me to come on your panel the other night. Then you fucking kicked me off it. When your friend made a passive-aggressive, threatening statement to me, saying, well, if you don't want your friends and family and your daughter to be harassed, then get off YouTube. Which, to me, that's a threat. I don't give a fuck. It is. Because she don't tell anybody else that. But I'm not getting off YouTube. Fucking sick. But who's the fan of me? That now, what is this going on with? What the fuck? Unreal.
A member, too.
A member, too. Are you talking about Sharon? Sharon's been a member. Absolutely, Chicken Winner. That's exactly my point of this live stream, is that these are some fucking crazy fuckers. Delusional. I think they really think that when they sit there going, YouTube isn't real life, that's how they convince themselves that their behaviors is okay. But it isn't. It isn't okay because definitely I'm real. Definitely Chicken Winner is real. Definitely we are real people. Behind these avatars. We're not living in like Sim City. I mean, what is wrong with these fuckers? As if calling someone a PEDO through all your live streams and comos and stuff, right? Okay.
Yeah,
and don't think that nobody, for like Chicken Winner, and I don't know about her, but I believe that she probably hasn't forgotten that people dug through. But she did find, a positive way to look at it. Oh, well, thanks to Munchie, I found out this about my history. You know what I mean? Like, which I liked how you handled that. I did. I thought you were calm in that video. You were like, you even like were like, oh, well, thank you, Munchie. I didn't know that about that side of my, family, No, I get that, Chicken Winner, but I don't think that. See, we're strong. There could possibly have been people in the world that are just not strong, and and here's another thing. I'm no pedo, and I raised my daughter, and I don't need anybody fucking thinking this shit. And this fucking bitch said I brought guys home drunk, and they probably did. Nuh-uh. See, that's the thing. I think it was catch a charge or something, catch a rap or something for my kids. That's what Marcy Darcy and Honeybees both said in KFC's birthday live stream. Yeah, absolutely it is, Chicken Winner. See, you are a better person than me for trying, but I tried to. I did, but we both know we're not forgetting that shit. We're fucking adults, man. Having fucking low lives that won't, step. But I'll catch a rap. Is that it? What is it? What is it they said in KFC's live stream? Marcy and Honeybees for their kids. Me too. Me too. And I ain't fucking. Oh, yeah. Absolutely, Chicken Winner. You know why, though? Because they've all sent fucking stuff to slobs. As soon as one of them isn't friends with slobs, unless they do it right and back away slowly, this bitch will try to destroy their lives. And I don't mean it, you know. They were saying on KFC's, no, it was her birthday thing. It was at the end. And unfortunately, Honeybee's lost her son, I guess, you know, at some point. And she was saying, you know, and Bob was saying, I mean, I wish these bitches would get into 2024. But then they both, I don't know, but the thing is like, so Honeybees, my heart goes out to you. So imagine if you were seeing your deceased loved one's name being invited to a live stream so that Slavos could ask them if they need a good dickin' and shit. I mean, really. People gotta put their feet in other people's shoes and sometimes and think about what the heck, you know what I mean? Yep, she did. And now they're mad because fucking she came out with that benzo shit. I mean, that bitch been driving around with no license for how long now? Wow.
I don't know. So I'm so over it. I'm so over it. That's why I said it's almost like I feel like was I just set up, like were we just set up so they could have content?
Can you believe that? Were you set up? So who could have content? Who? 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 Because if you think I would set anybody up to be calling me a PEDO to have content, like, I mean, honest to God, I know, right? I mean, I want to know. Who the fuck is she talking about?
Like, I think that you and Courtney should just keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what
you and Courtney should keep doing what you're doing. Well, what are they doing? I mean, were you set up so that we could have content, even though everybody is saying we're all jealous of you and the newbies are doing so great and stuff? I mean, you're the one monetized. Sharon isn't. What are you set up for? What, Janelle?
you're doing, you and Courtney.
Janelle, I want to know. What the fuck are you set up for?
I don't know why you two are the ones that are getting called out. I'm not really sure.
Who's calling them out? I mean, I saw Jules write a big old long community post, but that's it.
But, well, and Bobbles too. Like I said, it's like she can't get the fuck over Bobbles. Like, for fuck's sake.
Who?
Yeah, the whole.
Who can't?
Bagel.
Oh my God! Now listen how they talk. All right, so you heard how they pushed away calling me a PEDO, right? You heard that, right? Now listen to this.
Thing is like, it's old. It's so.
The whole Omegle thing is old. Do you know they even are sitting there acting like Bobbles is the one who got Omegle taken down?
Why you two are the ones that are getting called out? I'm not really sure. Like, but well, and Bobbles too. Like I said, it's like she can't get the fuck over Bobbles. Like, for fuck's sake. Yeah, the whole.
They like to think they're better than everybody.
Whole thing is like, It's old. It's so, like, I literally rolled my eyes when she brought that up. I just was like...
Okay. I brought up the Omegle thing, but I will tell you, months ago, you were sitting in Sharon's with and Janelle while Sharon was bringing up the Omegle thing. You didn't mind it then. But the fact of the matter is, the way you brush it off. Unreal. So you think it's wrong for fucking people to be talking about people's kids while Bobbles is harassing little kids, but you don't think that's wrong? I did not say in my live stream that Courtney was high as hell. Shut the fuck up. And Random, I can't believe you're in there talking to Bobbles about people talking about people's kids. When I can't even with Random. Bobbles talked about you and your kids. It's unfucking believable to me. Unreal. Unreal.
There's someone else in the community that hasn't heard it already. You know what I mean? Like, it's old news. Like, find something new to talk about. Talk about yourself. How about let's go with that? If there's no new drama, talk about your own sobriety. Can you believe this shit? Swiss Miss, do you know that everybody is shaking their head to themselves thinking, who the fuck are you? Right? People will be interested in that. Every day. Tell us how your day is. Tell us how yours is. Every day. What do you do when you wake up to help you not shoot up? Tell us. Yeah, I like that. That was actually... Because that's what I was...
You could hear her little kid in the background while she's saying that. While she's saying that. Her little kid is in the background. Mom, I mean, what the fuck? It's unfucking believable to me. Unreal. Unreal.
There's someone else in the community that hasn't heard it already. You know what I mean? Like, it's
listen to her. Listen good. She's yelling about excusing slobs harassing little kids, okay? Yelling about it. And in the meantime, her kid is in the background wanting attention.
News. Like, find something new to talk about. Talk about yourself. How about let's go with that? If there's no new drama, talk about your own sobriety. People will be interested in that. Every day. Tell us how your day is. Every day. What do you do when you wake up to help you not shoot up? Tell us.
Yeah. You're the little kid? I can't believe you're saying that in front of her. Like, wow. It's so amazing to me. The other night, without kids, Cindy would have rather been on live stream. Bottom line is, fucking, she's sitting there ignoring her kid that isn't 13, that's 10. And, you know, that's where people end up targeting these kids that are being ignored at home. And that, I mean, this was a 14-hour live stream. Her live streams are at 5. I mean, come on. Talk about your fucking day, bitch. Bye, chicken winner. But still, united we stand, divided we fall. So at least listen. You know what I mean?
Like that. That was actually... Because that's what I was trying to do, was be honest with my channel and like, say all my struggles and shit. But then when people come on here acting all crazy and treating you like this, it makes you not want to say shit. But then
I meant Sharon when I said that's what Bobbles was doing too, to be honest about, recovery. I meant Sharon. I meant Sharon, not Bobbles. But you just saying when you came on with your channel trying to be honest and stuff. I'm not a PEDO. And I'm not on meth.
You can't do that because then you could block, like, the blessings from happening to someone else if I stop doing what I wanted to do just because of some other people doing whatever they're trying to do. Yeah. So,
I bet anything they wouldn't turn their BF in. Well, the thing is also look at Bobbles. She's still with the guy that she so-called wrote all that shit on and lied. How about now you start saying you were lying about it all, right? I mean, we just heard that they called me a PEDO without anything like that, okay? Without anything like that going on. Without anything like that going on, right? They were still calling me one. See, so anything they do is not driven by, normal, real truth. Like everything they do is just fucking evil. They're evil people. This woman got a fucking, Nazi tattoo on herself. I mean, was buying like Ulta before paying child support, driving around with no license and no insurance. Not even giving a fuck if she got in an accident with somebody else, like they liked Tiffany H until she went over and talked to Sharon, like, you see what I'm saying? Like, they're fucking nuts, man. They're crazy.
Continue to do what I'm gonna do regardless. So Bobbles is just trying to stir trouble in forever, and I really don't give a fuck.
Yeah, Bobbles was in there stirring trouble, of course, with Carrie, man.
Right, because at the end of the day, she doesn't define you, and that's what everybody needs to remind themselves. She does not define any one of us. She should be worried about herself, and honestly, she'd probably get, her self count's going up, which doesn't make sense because she doesn't get that many likes on.
Yeah.
And then it's weird people talking. But anyways, whatever the case may be, I just think she'd get a lot more support and respect if she actually started journaling and literally just talking about you here.
Why aren't you doing that, lady? You don't get any respect. I know they all think that they're getting respect and support, but it's really from the devil and demonic people that are evil. Yeah, they don't care about what they pretend to care about. Yeah.
And then she's like, I give them a little bit and they don't believe because you half-ass everything. Don't show us some raggedy old script. We want to know the date. Back it up.
No, you. You. In the meantime, your fucking friend was driving without a license and insurance. As if she's fucking entitled.
Back up what you say. No, fuck you. You back up what you said. And taking subs on camera so many times.
Who gives a fuck, bitch? You think everything's about you? You were driving with no license and no insurance. On all your fucking weed and your subs and your benzos. In the meantime, if it wasn't for BB just paying your fucking child support, you'd have kept it up.
If you go back and watch or look through my live streams, like, I've shown my shit multiple times. But
nobody gives a fuck. You got insurance to pay for that, or is everybody who works paying for it? I mean, what the fuck? In the meantime, that whole time in your room, you're letting that motherfucker put public service announcements and lying and slander, and that my makeup would look good if it was done by a mortician. That's what you let him write. My makeup would look good if it was done by a mortician. Fucking gross.
Also not doing anything or advertising anything that makes people, like, give you the side eye. You know, you're not, like, saying, oh my god, I just lost all my stuff, I need something.
You mean she's not advertising anything that makes people give her the side eye? Nazi tattoos and spreading her legs while not paying her own child support with no license and no insurance, drinking, smoking pot, doing benzos while calling herself sober. What the fuck are you talking about? Not making anybody give her the side eye. Shut the fuck up, man.
You know, you're her own way. Now she's going to talk about us. Oh, no. That's right. Now, you're welcome, that person. You're welcome for your life tonight, because now you'll have this to talk about. You're welcome.
You're welcome for your life.
As a compliment, she attacks you in court. Janelle Swiss so hard. She is threatened by all of you.
Why would anybody be threatened by that?
True. She's threatened, but yet we're the jealous ones. We're the...
You hear yourself? You sound like an idiot. You just ignored your kid completely to go on like this.
He's the leader, our cult leader. 8% on my phone. So. Yeah, mine's on the red too. Okay, you all. This is a short one for Swissy. I may put up a wish.
You know that now they all are putting up wish lists, right? After they sat there harassing the fuck out of other people. I don't care if they do put up wish lists. Yeah, nobody's jealous of them. What the fuck would anybody be jealous of them for?
And GoFundMe just... Is that? Yeah, she totally doesn't get it. Well, she really didn't realize that I like some of her style. Now that oh, yeah, I mean...
Who gives a fuck if you like some of somebody's style? This isn't like a competition of wish lists. Or are you going to go put up some fraudulent GoFundMe because somebody else had one that was real? You're the scammers. You're the grifters. That's the thing. That's the case. They're the scammers. They're the grifters. That's what it is. Yeah.
You what? I said, oh yeah, me too. So that person, thanks for some of the ideas.
Yeah. Right, chicken. Right, chicken winner? And harass people if they give to anybody they don't like. But they think they get to scam and grift people with their fucking wish lists and GoFundMes that are fraudulent.
To go live. Thanks for the ideas to have my own channel. That's what Joe said. No, but you know what, though? Honestly, I wouldn't mind buying some stuff for people off their wish list. Like, you know, I think that's kind of nice. It was a really nice surprise.
Oh, how nice for you. Yeah, look what oh my God, they went off on that Patricia for buying your grandkids pajamas. They went off on her. They went off on her. Sick. Yeah, then after they changed what they say. Yeah. Fucking sick fucks. They are fucking sick fucks.
I have to make a few more mods. I'm too small of a channel yet that I don't really need too many mods. It would look a little pathetic, I think, you know?
Ah, now this one here, I listened to. And she gets so fucking mad. This is Jules. She gets so mad that
treatments too, yeah. And
that one of her mods came in and removed a clone of my daughter. And she gets pissed. She gets pissed.
Well, interesting because I would tell you who it would be coming after you, and they would not.
Oh, this is...
I invested in crystals. Yeah, that's dogs. I call them the dogs, but I really.
Or toilet paper. Like practical items that you wouldn't buy. I mean, that you would buy for yourself, but people wouldn't buy, like, you know, like a drone, or maybe they would buy a drone, but whatever. But they're asking for ring lights and stuff like that. I was doing practical because the spam, not the spam, the salmon. I do like spam though. The salmon, I did that because well, first of all, I love spam, the salmon. Whatever, you know, they made fun of it.
I don't really want to do that for whoever thought he was hacking.
Night, Liberace.
Like, I know Ollie, like, mods everyone, but that's her way. She does that just so she knows it's definitely the right person, you know, as opposed to, like, what happened before where they were cloned.
I mean, I can't tell you how many times in live streams, there's videos still up bashing on the fact that I had a wish list. Like, what the fuck? And somebody, like, literally went into it and acted like they bought everything so there was nothing on it and shit. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, what happened to party time, Liberace? Aren't you on Vegas time?
And then they got modded. So, I mean, that's the way she does it, and that's smart. But
oh, there she was trying to pretend. This isn't the right one. This is a different one. That's a different one. Sorry, guys. Sorry to get y'all excited.
Some other shit while I was in my drive. While you were on a drive? While you were...
Okay, we heard that one too. I'm just flying through old stuff here.
Here, listen to Tracy Kaufman from Chicopee.
That's so fucked up. That bitch fucking dogs and everybody. And you got e-beggars who think somebody calling somebody a hog or fat is bad.
The order of protection took 3 hours of...
We like this one. Let's just do a little review of this one. I like no BS's.
Oh, I had a huge messed up month. I had to get an order of protection against my husband. The order of protection took 3 hours of writing. If I've been ignoring messages and my answers are very short and sketchy, it's because of the cheating on marriage vows with my legal husband. He would beat on me when he...
So, if she's been not answering messages, oh gee, I thought she said this was only supposed to be seen by the woman who was, you know, cheating, you know, he was cheating with, but nah.
Had to own up to his instant gratification. He's always had an addiction to younger girls. Wait, what? Younger girls?
Hello, Jimmy Rizzo.
Didn't she try to make out that he's attracted to younger women?
What do you mean, not answering? I just said hello.
20 or 21. No one calls women of that age younger girls, except maybe Jules. She calls all women girls. He's always had an addiction to younger girls, taking things from them, obsessing, drugging.
Drugging them. Who says that? Who says that and then says it was a lie? And I mean, really?
Them, standing over them while they are sleeping.
Who? Now, come on. Is she married a secular? Just kidding.
He's such a great liar and manipulator. He can think you are crazy. He denies even when the proof is in front of him. A great liar and manipulator? That sounds like you. When this came to light, you said that you made it up. Even with the proof right in front of you.
And even if she did make it up, which no one believes, what kind of sick, twisted mind?
Right. I like to fly through all my videos. Like, I'll swoop it, and then wherever it lands, I take a look and see what it is. Let's see.
Are you weary when you're out here of, like, getting picked up by a coop?
Who wouldn't be, fucker? Let's try a different one. Do a little swoop.
You're not sharing a cheeseburger with them. I think Bob wants me to send her my $10 bill for my tripod.
Bitch. Fucking already offering up her first donation ever. But, of course, Blob's got a fucking, clock a $10 donation. Big fucking deal, a $10 donation. The bitch says, like, oh, yeah, keep giving me money. And Net here is getting clocked for a $10 donation.
She asked for it. Yeah, she said she needs the money.
But you understand that the person who sent it to you for the tripod probably is like, why the fuck are you offering to send it to Bobbles? They would have sent it to Bobbles if they wanted Bobbles to have it. What's your problem, lady?
Yeah. She said she wanted the money instead of a cheeseburger. Yeah.
You sound a little mean, Annette. I'm just saying. See, I don't think that you are as you come off.
I'm needy. That's all.
So somebody gave you that towards your tripod, and you go, all I got was $10 towards it. I'll send it to you, Bob. Like, are you fucking kidding me? What's wrong with you?
You're right, Meadow. You're right. She just wants to say rotten stuff about everyone else, but doesn't want anyone to say anything bad back to her.
What? I don't know. Tell me when you want me to swoop. I'll swoop it, and then wherever it lands. You know what I mean? I'll swoop. And wherever we land, you tell me when you've had enough. Okay?
The truth. Otherwise, she's going to cry and say, well, they're all saying bad stuff about me. Oh,
I thought you were done talking about it.
Nobody else. Everyone's just reacting to you, Bobbles. Reacting to what you're doing to them.
Except, okay. Hey, yeah, I wanna swoop, baby. But that wasn't a good swoop. I had to do a better swoop than that. Swoop. Let's see.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god. Can you imagine? Her, like, using her behavior because we didn't teach her how to act.
Well, if you're not going to respect others, well, don't expect respect in return.
That's when I was on her piano. I think I didn't go without that one. Swoop. Okay. I wish I had one of those clicker things, like the sound effect of, like, when you spin a wheel. That would be cool.
For women, except for SG, she's the only one I can't. She's off limits for me. Completely off limits for me.
Thank God. So she goes for other women. So she likes other women. Except for SG. I'm off limits. Woo! Shoo! That's a weight off my shoulders. Pardon the pun. Whew! Ah, plug it in. Plug it in, plug it in. The fuck are you?
After I end the show, I'll keep you on where no one else can hear us talk. Okay. Like, it'll let you stay on here.
Lie. All right. Well, you can't expand them. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I hope you guys got past.
Can't you? Although TV doesn't show the chat, does it? Come on, Rosie.
Trans guy.
I don't hate the trans, I don't hate the gays, I don't hate
My left eye.
Here.
Anybody want to apologize to me and move on is fine, but
If I want to apologize to Roseanne, I can and move on. Dan!
you ain't never gonna overcome bumps in my mind.
Her weight? Her meanness? Her sociopathy? Her lying? Her mistakes in life? You're probably right.
Bubbles is my number one girl. And if they don't like it, they can fucking pick one.
So they're dating. And I'm off limits. So, Rose, if you're trying to check me out a bit, you can't. Yeah. I'm off limits.
I think, okay, I don't know if,
Wow.
Are you still there?
Bubbles, please be there. Don't make Rosie cry.
Did I screw up? Am I off?
Probably should check yourself. Yeah, I think it's me.
And for the love of money, let me tell you something.
For the love of money. I didn't even catch that before. She doesn't even say for the love of God. She says for the love of money. Disclaimer. I'm just going to throw this in here. I do not own all of the content that I play in my live stream when I'm doing commentary. I know, right? Chicken winner? Like, we're supposed to care if she likes Bobble. But for the love of money, succeed! You actually should make a video with a chicken with chicken feed or whatever. Succeed! She wanted it! And then she got, I don't know what anybody's talking about. Oh, God. Oh, fucking funny shit. You got cigarettes galore with an oxygen machine. Oh, God. So funny.
Like I said, loving money is the last thing you should do because you know what? It does not bring you happiness.
Well, I think you should give me some and see if it makes me happy. Yeah, because it was 15. And I'm sorry, do you know how many people are married at 15? I can't even begin to tell you. I mean, way back when, they were, way back when, like, when Chicken Winner was a child, centuries ago. Yeah, I mean,
Bought the purse, bought the shoes,
so you bought the purse, you bought the shoes. See, and now that cracks me up when they say money doesn't buy happiness. What it is, right, that's still underage. Right, Chicken Winner. That's the thing. But, But for the people who can't afford the purse and the shoes, or that would be frugal about what purse and shoes they bought, you guys want to sit over there and you want to fucking rain down money on them so they can buy the purse, the shoes, when they're fucking evil motherfuckers. But for the love of money, they'll be evil motherfuckers for you. Oh, really? Who? Telling ya. I mean, people, look at fucking Elvis Presley and Priscilla. I mean, come on. Look at Shirley Temple in those movies. She was 3 as a prostitute. I mean, if they're gonna fucking complain about shit, they better be complaining about this fucking Hogwarts residing bitch.
Because I don't use them no more. Because that might be a little bit harder to give away. Anybody want to hate on? I might need to find some trans guy.
I
don't hate the trans. I don't hate the gays. I don't hate anybody want to hate on? I might need to.
She was not listening at all. She's fucking burping and farting, and then she starts talking about a trans guy. Who was? Oh, I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about it. Oh my fucking God, Sharon had me back down. Oh my God, isn't that funny? I'm sorry, the topic, but, no. I'm sorry. Because I realized the very first thing I said was exactly like what Sharon had said in her video, and that's so funny.
Find some trans guy.
Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying she was already active. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I get what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So this woman's talking about trans guys. She's bashing her hubby again. I thought you said those pages were lies, bitch. You said they were lies. Now they're not. Oh my God.
Don't use them no more because that might be a little bit harder to give away. Anybody want to hate on?
She goes, this might be a little harder to give away. Trans or something.
Might need to find some trans guy. I don't hate the trans. I don't hate the gays. I don't hate anybody want to hate on? I might need to find some trans guy.
All right. I'm talking about Roseanne and Blobalina. So Blob wants Roseanne to give her all her old pocketbooks and shoes. And she's willing to start throwing her hubby under the bus again by saying Rosie needs to find a trans guy because she doesn't use the pocketbook and the shoes that don't please her anymore. So she's telling her she needs to find some trans guy. And then after the show is over, when they're in the private chat, that's when she'll probably explain, and maybe Jeff Frolina will be there, and he'll say, yeah, I like to wear pocketbooks and high heels. And she says, they're not high heels. They're slip-on fuzzy boot-like slippers. And then Bobbles is like, oh, that's perfect. And she says, and so she, like, gives you know, Jeffrolina, the fucking little jab into the rib, like, better go along with this. I swear to God, you little dysfunctional junction outcast motherfucker inbred fuck. And then she undoes the mute, and then he goes, I like slip-on boats. And then, you know, Bobbles throws him a little bone and kicks the dog, mutes herself, says, get your fucking dog out of here. And so lucky for Roseanne, let's get back to where we left off in Dysfunction Junction, is where Rosie has just found the perfect trans man, according to Scamalina, to give her very expensive pocketbooks and slip-on Uggs to, okay?
What? You might need to find some trans guy. That might be a little bit harder to give away. Anybody want to hate out? I might need to find some trans guy.
See? Told ya. I no lie. I speak truth. I stole that one from CVX, though. I can't take credit for that one. Dysfunction Junction. Yeah, Dysfunction Junction. What's your function? To scam the world and eat all the food. Blabalina and Jeffrolina. Con and Rosie. And Maxine too. She needs trans shoes. She needs trans pocketbooks. She needs trans shoes. Who could ask for anything more? Ugh. Let's get back to Dysfunction Junction. That was a word from our sponsor.
I don't hate the trans. I don't hate the gays. I don't hate the...
See, so she's probably going to be giving you some pocketbooks. Now, will you be putting these on your eBay site? Romina. Well, when it's convenient. She was like, her eyes lit up. Pocketbooks, shoes? And she fucking shook him awake. Probably burned him with her cigarette or something.
That's fine. I trust the man before.
She said, that's fine. She goes, that's fine. Yeah. I don't remember him dressed up as a woman, but I do remember seeing Don Knotts when he was on fucking Mayberry, dressed up as a bride.
Trust the woman.
And what'd she say? Snorkel?
What? You might need to find some trans guy. That might be a little bit harder to give away. Anybody want to hate out? I might need to find some trans guy.
Why did she go? Some trans guy. I got one next to me.
I don't hate the trans. I don't hate the gays. I don't hate my left eye. I trust.
You hear him? He's right there. She kicked him. He said, ah!
Man before I trust the woman.
She would trust a gay man. I do remember it. I do believe Mr. Bobbles had that as a poster on his wall. Dysfunction Junction. What's going on?
Oh my god, my freaking laptop. Hold on, guys. Can they still hear me, Bob? You can hear me. They can hear you fine.
Can you still hear me, Bob? Fucking even Blobs is bored of Roseanne. What a shame. But this isn't Roseanne. It's her personality, her other personality, BB. So everybody knows I'm not crazy. Roseanne, though, is another story. Oh, sorry, Phoebe. More money, baby.
I definitely see it. I love all the peeps. Anybody else?
She loves all the peeps at Easter time. Every color, even after days of being in her Easter basket amongst the Easter fake grass, and it sticks to it. I'm not watching her. I'm listening. It's recorded. Chicken wing. Because I own the audio. Slabalina, 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 slabalina. My alter ego is Tonisha, the ebony foot model. The first time was I watching? Probably, but only for 5 minutes. It's only 5 minutes and 13 seconds. I'm like you. I don't stay long. Trust. I don't stay long. In and out.
I just had to come on here and defend myself a little bit. Because this is crazy. Because I swear, whoever is trying to use my name, you gotta
use her name. Someone's going around with a Roseanne clone. I saw it. She's admitting she's. Oh, it's one of Secular's semi-races. He's worse now. That was one of his. When I would go through my block list, and one time I had Secular have to come up here because I said, "All right, Secular, I gotta know." and he was like admitting what ones were him. Some of them were pretty funny, like Rumple Foreskin. Rumple Foreskin. Sometimes, like we had one, Connie Lingus. We liked her. We liked genitalia, lubricant, Dixie Normus, Boner. It was, spelled Beau, Bo, for the first name, and the last name was Kner, and he was, told us that it was silent K. Silent K, not Bolkner. I had a mod. She was all fucking greeting them and stuff. Just too funny. Hi, Jenna. Hi, Lou. I know. We liked Boner. I'd have to say Boner and Connie Lingus were my favorites. But those were not Secular's creations. But the Tonisha and Rumple Foreskin, was Rumple Foreskin his? I don't know. I don't like his racist ones now. I'm not a big fan of Secular, in case anybody hasn't figured it out.
Brett using my name. Oh, no, it's actually very common. I don't need to hide. I better get myself.
I know, right? He'll come in and be like, "What's up?" Or, "I had a hard day."
You got me? You know, I don't need to hide. I don't need to hide behind a chat either.
Okay, Rosie.
I hope I don't be very flattered that you got caught.
Be very
Early
flattered.
as hell.
Be very flattered. Slobs thinks Rosie should be flattered.
In the morning. So I'm going to go ahead and call it a night. BB, stay where you're at. Don't move.
Yeah, BB. You better stay where you're at. I don't let him up here. I don't let him up here unless people fucking force me to. Try not to. He goes around and stirs trouble. It's freaky.
I hope you guys can hear me.
No.
So go ahead and call it a night, and it'll give me a better signal.
Even though it's day.
But maybe stay put. Anyway, and maybe I can get BB to come back on when she feels like we stay put. But thank you for coming on here tonight.
How many times do you even tell her to stay put, bitch? Fucking bossy bitch.
Me tonight, so loved. Oh my god, I feel the the.
Because for the love of money.
Clone situation with BB, we will take care of that. You can guarantee that.
We will. Who's that? You, Rosie, and her multiple personalities?
Be taken care of. It will be hunted.
That's because it's you, in my opinion.
Down. So I love you guys, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully, if not tomorrow, then Friday.
Ugh. When people say they're waiting for bobbles with bated breath, they have to rub their breath with pizza. That's the bait.
As of January, they started taking 40%, and I'm like,
oh my god, you're such a greedy bitch. Everybody has to pay taxes, bitch.
shit. I mean, I don't mind because YouTube gives me a free platform, but yeah, 40%.
Shut up, bitch. She's just such a bitch. I'm sorry. She just is, man. Such a bitch. Like, such a bitch. Is she a bitch? Such a bitch. Yeah. Incredibly a bitch. I think she's a bitch. I mean, really, just a bitch. 3D, bitch. Alright, time to swoop. Or we can see what this is. Oh, that's too many dogs. I can't listen to it. Too many. Yeah, alright, here we go. We're swooping. Swoop. Alright. Let's see what this one is.
You know what? I called you Vlad. Is that okay? Well, I guess it's okay because you called me not.
Oh, yeah, I heard that one. Yes, but according to eBaggers and it, you won. You won because she called you the name first, so that's according to his theories. But we're gonna swoop again. Swoop. No, maybe. Let's swoop. This little one. This is how corny you are. You think you're detectives as opposed to stalkers. Detectives get paid for what they're doing. Stalkers do it because they're fucking stalkers.
We are a good detective group, eh?
Yeah, we're pretty good.
Hey, Carrion.
No, you're stalkers. That's what stalkers do.
Stop it. I ain't having up right now. No.
She's tweaking too bad.
Sounds like you are. Is that why you got fired? Because you tweak bad? Here we go. What's this? I was doing origami. Origami.
I think you did. Or else you wouldn't be able to show them. Yeah. you said they were old pictures. Well, Sharon's old channels have been taken down, so you must have had them on your device. And
Yeah.
2, after having an emotional meltdown from being and
I kind of like this one of Annette stuff. If it's the one I think. Gotta be a reason why I hate. She must have saying something worthwhile.
that panel, calling somebody spaceballs, really?
She did
You come back to YouTube after having an emotional meltdown from being, you claim, from being bullied.
True. Not true that she was bullied, but true that it was
Come
You do too, though. You do it too.
back and you do the same thing?
You do too.
Something wrong with that.
Yeah.
Something wrong with that.
Yeah.
And you've been doing the same
You have to.
thing ever since.
Yes, you have.
Making fun of everybody's faces.
Well, yes. Bob, so.
First you called Sharon baseballs, and now look at you.
What?
Everybody in the community has an ugly face except for you.
She did say that. Wow, I was going to say we were all
Okay.
vultures, too.
Are you insecure about yourself?
I think so. She could be. She was doing that for this moment. Alright, we're going to swoop. Swoop time. This probably was something. I don't know, but it's a line.
Do stuff like that. Always remember that. Do stuff like.
Alright, no, that's a wrong one. Forget it. Alright, swoop. Alright.
Bobbles done doxed on her own, as well as Sloppy keep on trying. Because even though her, Bobbles, Ollie,
Nobody knows where you live, buddy. Nobody. Swoop.
Y'all want to hear kind of a embarrassing medical confession?
I have played this before, but I feel like to emphasize the devil-like behavior being something probably physically inbred into them, that this could give, it is all in slow speed so people can, really soak it in. Y'all heard of a Jersey Devil, right?
Still have the nub where my mom had my tail cut off.
Your tail, you had a tail.
I've heard of that.
Okay, for those in the back that didn't quite catch that, or new listeners.
Y'all want to hear kind of a embarrassing medical confession?
Sure.
I still have the nub where my mom had my tail cut off.
Your tail, you had a tail.
I've heard of that. Everyone has.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
Humans used to have a tail.
Yeah,
That's what the coccyx is.
Yeah, they did.
Or some
He gets all mad, like, yeah!
people's just grow longer outside of the body. But I've still got a nub where my tail was cut off.
No, Belina.
Are you sure it wasn't your belly button, your umbilical cord? And she proved it.
On my tailbone?
On his butt? On his tailbone? No, the thing that he thinks is the payoff, but maybe she was kidding with him and it really was the umbilical cord.
You know, like dried up.
No, I'm actually got the nub back there.
Yeah.
Oh, on you?
Ugh.
Yes.
I got creepy.
This is all I thought it said that it was cut off. I thought it
My
was
tail was cut off, but they left a little bit of a nub.
Ugh. I had enough. I'm gonna swoop. Enough of that. Swoop. Nub. Nubsy. Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
I get first and the girl's one ear cleaning in your eyes.
Okay. What?
Actually been brought to my attention, and I forgot that I actually do have that proof in my phone, that Sharon did tell Prue that, okay?
She's believing a lot of stuff that there is no facts. And I want to say, you, Amy, you have to actually see facts. And I know you hate the fact you guys went at it on my phone.
Okay, and there's 52 in here right now, and Lighthouse, I'm sorry, with no disrespect, but the other 51 are not saying Prue's a liar.
Section, you know, and I don't like what he said. Like, he should have called you.
Yeah, shallow how.
Like a derogatory. It wasn't derogatory, like in like a female way, but she has a mouth. He definitely has a mouth on him. But I know you guys don't like each other. So
Sharon can also be a little scary too, on what she does to people. So again, I don't think anybody's going to put themselves in a situation knowing that she can come after them and fuck with them. I just don't see that. I'm sorry.
Hypocrite.
will be biased towards him, so you'll definitely be biased towards him and not expect truth. Christine asked really quick, you said don't talk about Ollie. Ollie's not here. I respect Christine, so I apologize. But Christine, I'm going to send to Amy a clip that was just done in which Ollie, without me present, just a couple days ago, said, I hate that, like basically, I hate that fucking beat about me. I just went on and lied
Doubtful.
about me. So, you know, you might not know the real Ollie, and you might not know what Ollie's done and how many things Ollie has said about me behind the scenes that were lies. I mean, it was incessant.
She likes Ollie now, though.
Even Luna said yes, SG and Ollie trolled the crap out of Jules.
Not true. I don't know about Ollie, but for me.
Hi, Ollie.
She said hi,
The girl's
Ollie.
like, I like you. Yay.
She said hi, Ollie. Ollie popped up in there. Ha ha. Ha ha. Hi, Ollie. Hi. How's it going? Did you hear that? That's kind of funny. No. Ollie just sprung a surprise visit on her.
Said about me behind the scenes that were lies. I mean, it was incessant. Even Luna said yes, SG and Ollie trolled the crap out of Jules. Hi, Ollie. The girl's like, I like you. Yay.
Yay! Ollie's here. Me too. I think that's funny though. Ollie springs in while fucking the bitch is bashing her.
You're here. So I think those are all the points I have to make.
You're here. And that's some funny shit right there.
On that, but you know,
I mean, and respectfully, Tanger, like I know why you're saying that. And again, those are things that only you and her would know, or her and SG would know, and those are things that could probably be simply proven. But for me,
With who? Cindy? Condi? Condoleezza Rice? Condolingus Rice. Remember that, Dave Chappelle? Condolingus Rice. I can hear you. Ting, ting, tongity, tong. Oh, did Melissa make a video about Cindy? She gets heated. Or did they go on there? I didn't see. What happened? Well, hop on.
I don't have a reason to doubt her. Okay,
Well, prudently didn't show any proof. So What's going on here?
Things that only you and her would know, or her and SG would know, and those are things that could probably be simply proven. But for me, I don't have a reason to doubt her. Okay,
Well, maybe prudently should show her proof of what she's saying.
To be honest, I'm probably more optimistic than or pessimistic than optimistic. I tend to like think everybody's a liar first. Every man's a cheater.
Wow. So this bitter Betty came in. I don't think I saw that one. She didn't want to.
And everybody's a liar. Like I think because I've just seen
That's
someone.
because she is. That's because she is. People see people like they are.
In my life, that's just how I start out, and you have to build that trust up instead of most people just kind of.
Oh, sure. After you've lied and cheated because you think everybody else lies and cheats. And then by then, you know, right. And cheat too, she said, and she thinks everybody's a cheater too. So it's like, that's just saying basically that it ain't never gonna work. Life ain't gonna work out. You can't love thy neighbor if you don't love thyself, okay? So you don't love yourself. If you think you surround yourself with liars and, yeah, build that trust. Fucking loser here, right here, huh? Fucking A. She is. She's so crazy. Swiss likes to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Coco. Swiss likes to party all the time, party all the time, party all the time. Coco.
People just kind of, trust people at first, and then go.
She never comes home at night because she's always skanking.
From there, I'm kind of the opposite.
You're the opposite. Wait, did she just say she's the opposite? She just said that is how she is. Now she's the opposite.
So trust me when I'm looking and I'm listening.
So trust me. Stalking. So trust her. She's stalking. But she doesn't believe you anyway, because she thinks everybody's a liar.
I want proof. Like, I feel like that was good to debate with, but nothing came of it because they only made statements and that it was hearsay, which is on telephone.
Chanter, do you have Mr. Wark? Do you have him blocked because he says he doesn't see Sam?
Not actually give me any concrete facts, in which would be screenshots. I need to say show the receipts. But
they all think they deserve concrete facts. Fucking, I was in a fucking hospital, bald, hooked up to a bag that said chemotherapy. Right. Right.
How YouTube goes, you have to show people receipts, and you cannot degrade anyone's name as far as saying that they would go to the level of revenge running a girl just because you don't like them.
That's what you did, Jules. That's what you did. You did that exactly. That's exactly what you did. On which I am. That's exactly what you did. Exactly what you did. Do not lie. That's exactly what you did.
Even known anymore. I've been MIA for like almost 2 years. Yet I think it was a new for chat. Like, I love going to Amy's. And obviously Piss and Excellence is my favorite. And then Amy's, I've been going to PE's for longer.
I thought you'd been gone for 2 years. I thought you were new. I thought this, I thought that. I don't know.
I feel like it was a newbie, and they blocked her for standing up for me. And then she couldn't go in there. Like, it was so wrong. Just standing up for me, if you don't mind.
Standing up for you. For what? Nobody's doing anything to you, Jules. No one.
You kind of, I'm sure a lot of people kind of miss SG's lives because people watch it to see, like, what is she going to do and what's she going to say.
So she's sure a lot of people miss STD. Exactly. Chicken winner, exactly.
Like, that's gonna just be, like, out of control. But I just heard that she might have a channel. I think I watch. I don't watch many of the newbie channels, but I did watch Cork's Crazy Cork, because she did one yesterday, and I liked it. I think she did a good job, because she did drama, but she didn't like
Sure, if it wasn't talking about you.
Trash anybody. She just
did drama, but without trashing anyone.
Did topics and said hellos and everything. So, like, that's my with Sharon is, okay, when Sharon started her channel, she came right to my channel, because I think my channel was the biggest channel at the time. It was definitely bigger than Bobbles. Bobbles was new, and
see, that is a lie. Tom's was where Sharon was. Tom's, okay? Tom's. And Angie Reacts was bigger than yours, and Nitties was bigger than yours.
Like I said, I had more subs. I lost a lot from not putting out videos, and people unsubbed.
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
Over the time I was MIA, and it went down quite a lot, because I don't think I'm close to 4. I might be.
She sure does. She sure does. She sure does. That's what she was doing, having people email her and fucking telling them shit. Lies, man, lies.
37, 38, I kind of fluctuate, close to 4,000, but I lost over 1,000 subs.
You didn't lose over 1,000. That's a lie. You did not lose over 1,000 subs. That is a lie.
So she came straight up, being smart. Came straight to the big.
Being smart. Came straight to Jules. She was from Tom's. You're a psycho, Jules.
Channel, but she had this thing for Phoenix. Like, she really, really. So anyone that's like listening and doesn't know who Phoenix is, Phoenix is one of the girls in Camden. She's just like got like the best personality. She's just so hilarious.
Yeah, you stole $20 from her, and then all of a sudden the cops pull up and she books it. And now where is she?
She's up to no good, but we would interview her. I found her.
In my opinion,
like, there's a section of Camden. It's just kind of like a place where the people will like pitch their tents, and she's wearing this really cute. I still remember this really cute little pink hat with a flower on it.
Can you believe this bitch?
And she was just like walking so fast. They walk so fast, like to get their their fix, or to do what they got to do, and then go get their.
I can't even with this. This woman is psycho. She probably thought you're the cops.
Fix, and I just stopped and asked her if she wanted to like check out the trailer and all the girls' clothes, because I had sizes like 00 to like 8 or something like that.
00.
The Netherlands. Just got a call from the Netherlands. I don't know. That's crazy. And that we do interviews. We don't pay, but we will. But they can get a bag and like fill it up with all the clothes. And I know, when I had.
Sure, Jules. Sure. You were fucking selling outfits by Jules on Instagram or whatever it was, TikTok or whatever that other channel is. I don't know.
My struggles for 6 months, like, clothes are really important, and looking nice and looking clean and like up to date and sharp and everything, and it just boosts your self-esteem.
Yeah, more evil. Well, I do it because I don't like being lied about, and you got to admit every fucking time something's up, it's a constant with SG. On November 12th, 2020, this bitch went around telling everybody I have Munchausen's and was running a racket, and then had a live stream called Munchausen's. Then the day after, she had a live stream called No Mention of the Lone Survivor. And I was her first mod. Her channel wasn't going when I went there. She started it and reached out to me and said, I saw what Tom did to you. You were always kind to me in there, and that was really rotten. Would you like to, I'm starting a channel, and people that, you want to still talk to, you could still talk to them on my channel and everything. And then a month later, she fucking was fucking being a bitch, man.
It helps with depression. So that's how I came up with the concept of JWJ. Was to try to help them to start just at least starting to like care for themselves, and then start getting a community and having us come around.
Now, you just said that she was wearing a really cute outfit or whatever. Like, she was already fine, and you weren't paying her. You're just making money off them. That's what it was. You weren't doing shit, Jules.
And care about themselves.
We watched a video where those girls were holding up clothes, and they were fucking huge. And they kept putting them down, like, nah, they can't wear those. They can't wear those. They were huge to us. Huge. Not once did we ever see any of those girls go out with any fucking anything from you, really. Nothing.
And then start caring about, maybe I really need to rethink using this much drugs, and my life is worth more than this. And so I designed it like a little closet, like kind of like a dorm room closet, because when you live in dorms,
you can hear her tapping away over there. Bitch is tapping away because she's troll. She's at.
I did a couple dorms in college. Comment about.
You did a couple of dorms in college. Shut up.
Someone said I give drug addicts money, and I was like, no, we don't give any money to drug addicts. And she put some comment about, yes, you did. You gave me $10, and I was like, it was for cigarettes or something. And she's like, we gave money to drug addicts, and kind of kept pushing the point how she gets, And
now I'll tell you exactly what happened. You were I think you were in Bob's when you were doing it, and you were fucking a mod on Sharon, but buddies with Blobs. And Blobs was bashing the shit out of Sharon. And you figured, since she'd already told you stuff about herself, that you had Sharon by the fucking balls. And you said that you don't give any. Now, see, so that's the thing. So when Phoenix accused you of taking that $20 out of that card, while Joe distracted her, in my opinion, and then all of a sudden cops pull up and she fucking books it. Sharon just said, oh, well, she left you a comment and it wasn't mean or anything. She said, you did send me $20 before. So she even called herself as a drug addict, she said, and said, so, she said it was for cigarettes. She said it. You did not have a conversation, basically. You just were off the chain immediately in your comment section. And then all your fucking buddies were off the chain to her. Fucking just going off. And so the next thing you do, you give her itinerary, her flight itinerary to Bob's. That's what you did.
And then 20 people just gang caught on her and telling her off, and that really pissed her off. And so she changed. She wasn't, because her channel grew and she became more popular, and
she was already had more than you. She did not need you, Jules. She did not need you.
She could get away with more. I do think she changed, and I'm not trying to be mean. It's just the way that celebrity can ignore. I try to ignore best I could, but
nah, Jules. Nah, you were hitching to her, and you were hitching the bottles. You were.
It did really hurt me. And then I went MIA from YouTube for a while. So.
Nah, you didn't. That's a fucking lie. No, you didn't. Most of them are probably asleep. Who knows? They're all too scared because these fuckers just call them out and harass them. I don't know. Nah, not everybody's scared. Some of them are into talk radio. It'd be nice, though, if they would say hello. That would be cool. Or at least thumbs up if they're going to listen. I mean, really. Right? And subscribe, too.
Nothing really happened much then, but then when I came back on, I forget what I said or she said, and somehow she just kind of made a really kind comment to me about being friends and wanting to, and that's how she is. That's how Sharon is. Sharon
Jules, this is not even the truth. Not the truth.
get like pissy and she does say something.
I'm not saying about Sharon. I'm saying that isn't what happened, man. You act like she needed you or some shit.
Really mean things, and I don't support. That's why, like, if I want to,
You didn't help her
just
start
like when
her
she
channel.
started her channel, the reason I became her friend and helped her start her channel, because I did.
You did not help her start her channel. I cannot believe you just said that. I can't believe you just said that. I can't fucking believe you just said you helped her start her channel. Holy crap. You are a fucking liar.
And comment to me about, being friends and wanting to, and that's how she is. That's how Sharon is. Like, Sharon might get, like, pissy, and she does say some really mean things, and I don't support. That's why, like, if I want to,
You didn't help her
just
start
like when
her
she
channel.
started her channel, the reason I became her friend and helped her start her channel, because I did.
That is a fucking lie. She already had her channel. If anything, you're the reason. You are the reason. I'm telling ya, you are a big, huge part of the reason that it was, so she's trying to say she helped Sharon start her channel. Jules is. It's a fucking lie. It is a lie. That is a lie. But Jules was stabbing Sharon in the back, man. Big time. Jules was stabbing Sharon in the back. I wish Ollie would look for that live stream where Jules was up on the panel and where she says that, because Ollie removed her live stream, but I don't know if she still got it or not, but Jules was up on her panel and said that because Sharon had pissed her off, that she gave her itinerary to Bobbles, and that's why Bobbles was calling the cops and shit, and saying, for them to meet Sharon at the airport and everything. I mean, just fucking with her bad. This bitch knows what she did. She is, that's how she probably got her address to give to, yeah.
And helped her come over.
No, you didn't.
Like, she shot my channel out all the time. No, she was definitely got help from getting to people on my channel. I didn't get any subs from her channel.
Sure you didn't. That is a fucking lie. That is a lie. You're a bumper humping bitch. Yeah, I had my channel. Tom, what he likes to do is he likes to fucking help people, say, oh, share your channel link out, and then his narcissistic, egotistical brain is like, it's really gonna fuck with them when they see their shit going down, once he like dumps you and starts calling you this, that, and the other thing. He's like thinking about the mental abuse of it. And this fucking nutcase here, man, thinking she was this, that, and the other thing. No, you weren't, man. No, you weren't. She was friends with Angie Reacts before even you. You were nothing, Jules. You were nothing except a fucking snake.
So the reason I helped her was because addiction is a horrible thing, and if you can have anyone help you and have a kind heart and look.
That did not happen. She claimed she sent her 3 bikes. She didn't send her 3 bikes.
Past your faults while you're in the middle of addiction, whether that be lying, being mean, just basically the things that she does and SG does. Although I think SG's far worse, but
what the fuck? They hate that SG tells the truth. They hate that SG has backs. They hate that.
So for the newbies, like, I do understand that she can be not nice, and I know.
See, she's trying to wine and dine the newbies, just like you said. That is what she fucking does. Wine and dine the newbies, yeah.
She had a falling out with Swiss Miss because she was really close with her, but that's her MO. She usually gets really close with someone for a while, and then she gets her feelings hurt by something they didn't do that she wanted them to do, which is controlling. and then she.
God dang, this bitch is out of her gourd. She ain't your friend, Sharon. I can't believe you think. I think that you know better. This lady ain't your friend.
Called out, and same thing with it was Sunshine, because I remember that name, because I remember Sunshine getting doxxed.
She knows Sunshine is Swiss Miss. She fucking knows that. She knows it. Holy shit.
And I was like, that sucks. I didn't know who Sunshine was, but I was like, that sucks for poor Sunshine.
This dumb bitch. They're just like, they are the fucking same motherfuckers like Net and this shit. Just talking like they're oh my god.
But I remember Sunshine being a good friend to Sharon, like really being loyal. Some people that are coming back around and they go real life, and you will lose everything because they will send it to your work. And doxing is like nothing compared to like what.
All right, but you've never been doxed, and when you were fucking pissed off, it was your own friend that had looked you up because you had done, I don't know, man. You're a fucking freak, lady. You know what you fucking did.
What will be done. So I highly suggest, the newbies know about that and watch out because, newbies. If you have a good job, you really want.
Newbies. She keeps it up with the newbies. This is the person, one of the people, and there's a couple. But be very, very careful. Right, but she also does that with money. She does. I mean, the bitch was fucking sending. Miss Passion knows that she does. I mean, unless Miss Passion is willing to just be like, a lie, oh, she paid me to harass SG. Oh, no, she didn't. I mean, come on. Yes, she did. These people think they get to lie all the time. Like, what the fuck?
Want to protect that above him. YouTube's not worth it. It's not worth it. So I don't know if Swiss Miss likes me or not, but that's the only interaction I've had with her. But I know she was a good friend to Sharon.
She knows who Sunshine is. That's why she brought Sunshine up. She thinks she's so fucking smart. Ain't that some shit? Out of anybody, she brings up Swiss Miss and Sunshine like they're two different fucking people. She is a fucking ugh.
And then the other person she fell out with was Courtney. They were really close, and they seemed to get along really great. And I don't know what happened. And I do respect Court for not telling the whole story. She could have slammed,
See, you do know what happened.
She could have gotten attention by slamming Sharon, and she didn't. She didn't smear her name. She just was like, yeah, we fell out, and that was that. From what I've heard, like I really haven't watched a lot of their videos, but it was a room full.
Everyone does. I know, Chicken Winner.
Mean girls.
Mean Girls. This isn't a fucking movie, lady. Nobody's Lindsay Lohan here.
Was Luna leaving me? I've also never told anyone that they have to stop talking to anyone or anything like that. Exactly. Everyone is adults and can make their own decisions as I am. Yeah, what's up? I completely like to go into a meeting, okay, twice a week like I was before, and, getting comments like, so many comments that it was crazy back when we were putting out videos. I couldn't keep.
No, you didn't, Jules.
Up with them. But my channel did get derailed. Miss Passion wrote that, but it did get derailed definitely by a couple people. I won't say their names, but
No, I know, but that's not what she's talking about, though. Yeah.
They could have gone a lot further at a certain point. See if she'll give just like a hint as to what's up, because it's hurting. It's hurting Janelle. And that's some stuff that had happened, and it wasn't SG. It's some players that are kind of outside this arena right now, although they may be coming back around. But
really, George? Why may they be coming back around?
Anyway, hopefully not, but they won't hurt me, but it'll definitely hurt other people. So just be careful. And I'm always open to help with advice if anyone wants to email me. Janelle said she emailed me, and that.
She's a snake. Now she's what? Remember you used to use that term all the time, snake? That's what she is, a fucking snake.
Her too, because she lied and said I emailed her a couple times and she never responded to me. And I don't even know if What's Up knows this. Oh yeah, What's Up knows this. Yeah, because I asked What's Up. Like when the thing happened with Mary, I felt bad for Janelle, and I reached out to What's Up. Like, can I help Janelle? Like, can I, talk to Mary, like, and see if she'll like.
No, you didn't. You said you didn't see it, and then you argued with them. Shut up, man.
Give just like a hint as to what's up because it's hurting Janelle. And those are my words. Like I was looking out for Janelle, and she and.
Now see, no. That ain't no.
So I just wanted to just speak it out loud and clarify it in case anyone else made up some other stories as to why I did.
No, everybody saw what you did.
What I did, I don't support Mary putting out Janelle's prawn, even if it was for 10 or 15 minutes. But I still like Mary.
10 or 15 minutes. You played fucking that TM stuff like you were the channel. You were the channel. You were the channel that did that in the grossest fucking way. You literally played this woman's video that was intimate. Like, it was between them. You could tell. It wasn't on a site either. It wasn't some site with her phone number attached to it, drumming up business. She did, chicken winner. She did. She fucking did, man. Jules played Tiffany M. Intimate between her and somebody else, Skyping, whatever they were doing, whatever it was. Jules was the one. She played it. So every time, if you hear anybody else being blamed for that, that is not true. She did this. She did it. It was fucking such a violation of privacy.
I think she made a mistake. Just like I would forgive Janelle, if I would never bring up what happened in the past. Again, I don't think it's right, but I don't think that she is a predator, full-on predator or anything like that. I think she made a mistake. And
this fucking nut job weirdo motherfucker.
Like I said, as a Christian, I think that I should forgive, and
as a Christian. Oh my God. And she's still talking about her. She's got a huge post now in her community page to Janelle. She's still talking about Janelle. Jules is still fucking talking about Janelle. She's pickles. I'm telling ya. She's pickles. I'm sorry, you guys. Jules is pickles. It's not What's Up. It is not me. It is Jules. I don't know, $5 Tommy. I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't know. But she is pickle. I'm sorry, she is, and her and Bob are still friends. I'm sorry. That's the fact.
What's Up's not going to agree with me, but like I said before, what Janelle says he's controlling, he's not going to control me and tell me I can't have that opinion. He's just going to tell me he just has a differing opinion than me, and that she is a predator, something like that. But anyway, I think that's
something like that. So passive aggressive. They didn't get married because his insurance, it would have been too expensive for the insurance.
All the thoughts that I had, and yes, what's up, I did not barely take a breath because I had so much on my mind for this last, couple months.
But nothing has to do with you, though, Jules. It has nothing to do with you. Nothing. You're doing the same thing, but when you did it with TM, it was way worse. But when you did that, way worse than what happened with Janelle. I'm sorry. It was, man.
I finally was like, you know what? I'm just going to go live and just spew it all out, and I did.
See? Ugh, she gives me a visceral reaction. She's so fucking nasty.
And, I actually this is a compliment, Crazy Court. I kind of sound like you, because you talk really fast, and it's a Jersey thing.
You don't sound like her in the least. You don't even sound like you're from Jersey, but maybe, I don't know. But no, you don't sound like Courtney. No. Mm-mm. You don't. Courtney cams up, does dances, and, you know.
When you're excited about stuff, you talk really fast, and he did it.
Can you believe this bitch? I actually have to speed her up to 1.5 when I isn't that crazy? And she thinks that she talks really fast.
And Rook was laughing about it. Even though Nitty is racist as hell himself, he doesn't.
Oh, God. Rather hear dum dum.
Need to get on here for free. YouTube has to pay their employees, right? They have to make money somehow. They have costs.
BB, this is what I was talking about when I was trying to tell you that you know, she knows, they know about YouTube politics, okay? So you slamming her all those fucking super chats, they know exactly.
Provide my ass to come on here and run my mouth, right? At least we know with you, Bubbles, you're not using money to stick drugs in your body. It's good use for. Yeah, no, I don't know. No, not.
Yeah, you're not using the money to stick drugs in your body. Shut the fuck up. You don't know that.
Not doing drugs. My drugs, well, they come in a bottle from a doctor, but, you know.
My drug dealer was a doctor. Yeah, I suggest you. Who does that again? What's the name of that band who sings that? My drug dealer was a doctor. Oh, it's a great song. It's so true. Said he was trying to, he sold me for $1. Tried to kill me for $1. That's what it was, yeah. What's it called? Oh my god, I feel like it begins with an M, but I could be wrong. Anyway, it's called My Drug Dealer Was a Doctor, and this bitch knows.
They're not expensive. I have insurance. Good night, Dan. Love you.
They're
Thank
not
you for your
expensive.
video.
I have insurance. Now I remember this fucking line, skank, saying, you know, diabetes medicine isn't free. Diabetes medicine isn't free.
I really, really appreciate that. You're using money on normal shit, bills, foods, meds you need, family. Yeah, it all.
Oh, yeah, but nobody else can. Right, Pig? Nobody else can.
Like bills, yes. Dog food, gas.
Wow, so nobody else can. Yeah, Patricia got a hard time for buying. No, that's not it. Metamorphin? No.
groceries. In all honesty, my kids, my grandkids.
You're such a fucking liar, bitch. You got a husband. You want to harass fucking single people. That just got harassed for buying little kids pajamas. It was a song called My Drug Dealer Was a Doctor, and I can't remember the name of the group. 49 people, and you're the only one, and $5 Tommy said, like, one thing. But what is it like, you know, are they like, do they have problems? They can't say hello? It's so weird.
You know, I guess the cat's out of the bag about my daughter, and she doesn't have insurance, and you know, she takes chemo pills because they give chemo for
Shut up. Shut up, liar.
rheumatoid arthritis.
Prove it, like you tell everybody else.
And steroids for that, and without insurance.
We're gonna ask her. We want to know.
So,
we want to know, just like that guy did, questioning that guy Mark from Soft White Underbelly about the Whitakers. We want to know. We want to know. You ain't getting nothing till we know. You want to ask everybody else about things? Oh my god, that is kind of funny. $5 Tommy. That is kind of funny. I'm sorry, that is kind of funny.
Grab. You know, what do you think helps with that, you know? When I choose no bubbles longer, I will do other things so they can stay out of my pocket. Thank you, BB, thank you.
You're not even allowed to see your daughter. Stop lying.
So thank you.
You're not allowed around your grandkids. Stop lying.
Crib's not cheap, you know.
Wow. Maybe your friend Crystal Love could give you $10,000 then for your dog. Did you guys see the picture of Jules' dog in her community post? With its ribs sticking through. Now, I don't know about you guys, but dogs eat everything. I mean, I don't get it. Like, I mean, if there is something wrong with your dog, Jules, are you taking it to the vet? Why are its ribs sticking through? And nobody has said, Jules, I'm back. I'm back. Okay. 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 All right. I'm back. Okay. Okay. I went to get a screenshot because I know for a fact that Jules is watching. You know? So I didn't want her to remove the picture of her dog that nobody mentions, like, hey, well, what the fuck? And the reason being is because, my dog got harassed quite a bit. And I've been harassed. Like, she's even one of the people who called the police and lied and had them come to my house and embarrass me, because it's embarrassing when somebody's coming to, I wasn't even home. I got home and they were here talking to my neighbors. You know what I mean? Like, and she had lied. And when she told everybody here that it was because she was scared for her life, this and the other, but to the police, she tells them I was threatening my own life, which that's not true. You know what I'm saying? So, that's the thing. And then she doxed me, put up my address. It's still there on her community post. She don't care. She don't care. She wants to talk about doxing people. She has my address on her community post. I mean, the bitch didn't mind You Think It Too not long ago. Now she got a problem with You Think It Too and shares out the video that You Think It Too made of Luke. Now, do you think that's really helping your friend? Well, you didn't share out the link, but anybody could look it up, right? You know that, right? What you did was you made a comment, you shared out the picture of Mother of the Year. Like, you brought attention to it. All so that you could screenshot your own comment because you're so fucking egotistical or something that you think your comments are great. And I was screenshotting that book you wrote just the other day. Oh, you are? Really? Okay. Keep it up so I can see it. Don't take it down. Unless you want, well, then I'd have to, take a break. But I didn't even notice because, these kind of community posts you've been putting up, Jules, are like, oh, okay, are out of control. I did not notice that you actually put. Okay, good. You actually put to my readers. That's what you put, Jules. To my readers. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Somehow. They have.
I have never in my life. I mean, I was a bartender. I worked with drunks. You know what I mean? And these people are out of control. $36 ago. So she's awake. She's probably one of the 40 people sitting here, People calling people white trash and dogging ex-addicts. Where I've noticed the CWC is headed lately. Not just down the drain, but with their garbage disposal flipped on full speed, too. Keep it up, charlatans. Charlatans? But you don't care at all that you're putting up your friend Lou. Right? She said when the baby, so clearly this is an old story she's recounting. Yeah, we knew that, Jules. You guys are so hypocritical regarding which ex-addicts, wow, sheesh, are allowed to have an ex-addict history. Even some with recent, perhaps not even histories, but present day's drama, tomfoolery, LOL, histories, acting holier than thou, who are not. She didn't say when my teenager or 20-year-old was waking up. We know. Come on, people, and get your white trash abilities. Wow. So you called people white trash. Oh, well, the song I think she's talking about in the background. Right, it's terrible, yeah. Abilities to follow storylines together and stop judging ex-addicts of your choosing, or any at all would be even nicer. And you commenters in the peanut gallery, please flip your brain switch back on instead of just trying to be cool and follow the current. You look just like as dumb as the video this person's trying to portray. As dumb as the video this person's trying to portray. So not just as dumb as the person who made the video, but as dumb as the person that the video is trying to portray. Get a backbone and stand up against the real scumbags on here. Scumbag. Brainwashed. Then Kimbers had put like something up, like a laughing emoji or something, I don't know. And so she said, Kimbers, you keep disappointing me. I really thought you were a lover boy, a hater. Huh? You were a lover boy, a hater? I can't speak facts on Baba's 1 year history. 1 year? Without you getting in a tizzy and talking down to me. I didn't see her do that. She put a laughing emoji, Jules. But you're high giving a 20-year-old ex-addict mistakes. Remember, Bobbles doesn't even have the excuse of being an ex-addict, which is a huge reason to be forgiven and forgotten. Oh, and wait, Lou was actually thinking of the best interest of the kids. Imagine that for a bright idea, Bobbles. All right, well, I think what Lou was doing was recollecting an experience, which I don't think she should have recollected on here, because it was, not, you know what I'm saying, need to know basis kind of thing. But I think what she was trying to do was talk about her own life, not have you use it for whatever purpose you're using it for, Jules. It doesn't even make sense. Now, against my better judgment, I'm going to give you a little, as Lou would like to say, panty pudding, Jules. Okay? because I am a reader, right? And probably nobody read this, even the person it was about. See, so what you did was you saw that Bob's had said pompous J, and for some reason I think you think that that J stands for Janelle. I think that in Bob's community post where it says pompous J is you. That's what I think. But so then you decided to adopt that and start calling Janelle J. Now I think maybe you did know it was you, and you decided you'd do that just to try to confuse people. Don't know. But yeah. So a day ago, it's crazy to me that you do this. Your mind is, and a lot of them are. It's like, it might seem crazy that I do it, but I remember saying to somebody, "Oh, that one, yeah, tapeworm tray." Which I mean, like, and Bob was like, maybe I should get a tapeworm. Maybe you should get a tapeworm. Now, I don't remember any of this occurring, but Jules wrote more than a book about it. It has nothing to do with me. I probably won't even get through it. This is a day ago. Jay, I didn't deny there was 50% THC. Why are you lying on me in your life? It's about, not on. People don't lie on each other. Okay? You said I stated in my community post that there isn't 50% infused blunts. Wait a minute. You said I stated in my community post. Okay. So did you deny that there was 50% THC? Or did Janelle say that in your community post that you said there isn't 50% infused blunts? Me too. Chicken winner, can you do me a favor? Can you go to Janelle's community page and see if you can find a 50% infused blunt fucking community post? If Janelle is even listening to this, could she, or anybody who knows, is she trying to say Janelle said there was 50% or there wasn't, or she said it, or what? Are you still trying to speak lies to change people's perspectives on me again? Which is the reason I speak up on you. Swiss, but rarely court. Court questions Sharon. Thank you. But she doesn't dog on Sharon, or I like you and Swiss. I speak facts about what you did or said. Why are you lying about what I said? Yes, my body personally reacted to 27 something percent THC because I was used to 19 and 22, and I got the 27 because that's all they had in blueberry. So for most non-smokers, which I accidentally left out, but I'm already typing a book, so I'm sorry, I left out one fact. 50% would put them in a weed coma. I didn't actually mean coma. I thought people could understand it was a little tongue-in-cheek because clearly dispensaries aren't out to kill anyone and don't, or obviously they'd be shut down. Wow, Jules. I was just trying to explain to my readers, and here I am reading it. I need them to understand something. I'm never a troll in your room. If I'm in your live stream, it would either be an Angry Rabbit, Stella Dora, or SG. Those are the only accounts I would try to come in as, and that's it. Okay? I don't have any other accounts. So that's probably what it is. And that's probably what prompted her to fucking bring that up. Wow. Yeah, like, what the fuck? But here's the thing. Probably she wasn't over it because they were all sitting there blaming Pickles for being what's up. Maybe a week ago. Maybe she's over it now. Who knows? She's more over it than this lady. Because, Jules, nobody believes what you said. And we think that you just have issues anyway. Without weed. And when you're drinking and mixing weed and whatever else you're on. Yeah, I'm going to tell you right now. I'm doing you a favor right here. I'm probably the only reader that you have right now who's going to read this out to people. Okay, Jules? I was just trying to explain to my readers that that's probably as strong as it comes, and you're not kind of high. You're smoking to get extremely stoned out of your mind. In my opinion, and it's just in my opinion, please understand, and don't make a huge deal out just my opinion. I didn't even ask what's up first if I could type this, lol. Wow, you're just trying to stir shit. Fucking weird, man. Weird. No, she don't like to know, because fucking, I don't even think she likes anybody, really, except if it's a guy that, yeah, unless it's a guy. She just likes guys. She's not, yeah. Although it's so much better than going H or F, it's not really sobriety. All right, well, Sharon's smoking weed too, Jules. Sober means not being intoxicated. I know, right? He kind of gives me a headache because he be yelling so much. Plus, I can see that he's kissing ass with Bobbles and BB and stuff. He's kissing ass. He's kissing ass. I know you're sober from HFA. A. What's A? C. C. S. M. Etc. Huh? What's that? What is all that stuff? HFACCSM, etc. And that's super awesome. But you can still have an extremely strong addiction to excessive intoxication from MJ. I just don't know, A, why this is all confusing to understand, and B, gives you the right to ever criticize someone else struggling with sobriety just because you got clean off H first. And on the topic of first, why do you keep mentioning you did such and such first and Sharon's copying you? What? I think that's you, Jules. And I do hear Sharon saying people are copying her. Why are you so conceited that you think Sharon, or anyone for that matter, would want to copy you in any way? You've said it numerous times, and I actually think you believe it, that you're so cool, people want to be like you. Well, not hating, not kissing Bob's ass, more like BB's, in my opinion. He's just not really mentioning Bobbles. There's a couple of people not really, because, of course, they're not going to disagree with Bobbles because BB's around throwing money at them. See, Bobbles ain't really gone off her channel. She's just, I'll bet you their fucking cable or something maybe is out. Who knows? I don't even know. No, because she wouldn't be able to be on people's panels if her cable was out. So I don't even know why she hasn't been on, but she has been on, but not. They're always all doing something else. They're fucking weirdos. It's always online, but it's like getting whacked out shit. I don't even get it. It says, you said it numerous times, and I actually think you believe it. Okay, it's nauseating and incorrect for one, and a bad look for two, to show how stuck up for no reason to another struggling, recovering addict. Wow, you're just like off with those fucking calling people addicts like over and over again, huh? I don't think your friends notice, or if they do, they just ignore. Your snotty comes back. You guys are so tough on Sharon. Just even the tiniest things Sharon does, even down to including how she opens her mats. Her mats? You'd think you'd not tear everything she does again, like a group did to TH, another recovered addict, to shreds. Well, that was Sharon, but TH came out doing that shit. I mean, yeah, I thought you were gone for 2 years and didn't know what was going on. That could be what it is. Yeah, chicken winner, right? Yeah, come on, BB. We'll stop doing that when we get our dollar wallas. You easily spend 10 times the amount of money on weed that TH spent on coffee. I thought you were gone and you didn't really know much about TH's channel. But she was also not picked so bad she had to leave YouTube. But people aren't hurting you and shredding every personal choice you make online to hurt you. Is this what you three plus Entourage are trying to do to Sharon so you can get her viewers to get above 50 people at 5 p.m.? Oh my god. I know she was, yeah, chicken winner. I have like videos up doing commentary on her Tiny Butterfly Queen where she told Sharon that with Sharon putting makeup on was like putting makeup on a horse. It won't work, but it could discourage Sharon enough that other women who also beat H addiction care so little about encouraging another woman going through sobriety and recovery. She gets depressed and slips up. Yes. Okay, here's what I'm not understanding, Jules. So, Nitty goes off on Sharon, and Bobbles is constantly calling the cops on her. And Swiss Miss is an asshole. Why are you talking about Janelle right now? Like, not that Janelle, but I mean, seriously, like, going through sobriety. She gets depressed and slips up. Yes, Sharon has made mistakes in the past. Oh, she wooed you from. Yep, I remember that. Haven't we all? But you don't want yours brought to the light. So why is it okay to incessantly trash Sharon and what's up, since we're on the topic of you slandering and harassing peeps any chance you can get for no reason? How's she slandering him? How can you guys be so mean and cruel? Once again, I'm trying to keep Core out of the equation, regardless that she vehemently also dislikes me and Sharon and what's up, because I don't think she's as cruel or anti-Sharon as the rest of you are, and speaks out more positively and kindly towards other people. She definitely goes along with you guys as her friends, but I personally think her positive attitudes towards others and life in general has a huge impact on sobriety and her friendship with Karen, Marcy, and KFC are what she needs to stay clean, not your and Swiss's negative Nancy attitudes towards another newly recovered addict. Now, I'd be interested in, well, nobody needs to say or admit or anything, but I'm willing to bet your friend, Courtney, has received some cash apps from this woman. And if she is, I hope Courtney is aware that the same way that she will send money for booze, or maybe even the booze, who knows, to Mary, in my opinion, is because she's fucking evil. She wants somebody to fail. So I hope that, I could be wrong. I'm speculating. She says, I'm sorry again, Court, for thinking that you looked more than stoned that one night. See? That's what I'm saying. As I thought you guys were really tolerant of high levels of weed from having used it for both frequency and duration you guys have. You guys have mentioned it, but it slipped out my opinion on those topics. I try to keep to myself, so I'm sorry again. Well, our opinion is you did not have no weed psychosis because you were Tiny Butterfly Queen and you were still on TikTok and you were, yeah, you were, or Instagram or whatever the fuck it was. I don't know. TH no. I try to keep to myself, so I'm sorry again. No, you do not. You can obviously choose to forgive or not forgive me, but I'll definitely be more careful of my mouth in regards to those opinions in the future, especially as to not hurt or offend you in any way. I'll bet you, if I'm correct, and you did send her money, and then you said something like that, she's not going to throw you under the bus, but you're trying to fucking give a, in my opinion, passive aggressive message to saying, oh, I'm so sorry it slipped out. I don't even know where it slipped out. Where did it slip out? as to not hurt or offend you in any way. It's no excuse, but my chat was busy that day and just started back. It was super busy, sure. And I was just trying to keep up with the comments and questions directed at me. You probably do have ADHD or something like that. Wow. Holy crap, Ola. You are a fucking pip, aren't you? Which weed usually helps, but if it's untreated, as my ADD went untreated for so long, it can make people think someone's on an upper when they're totally not. Okay, I'm pathetically going to apologize one more time for saying yes, you seemed on something that one night you zoomed in on your eyes. I'm super proud of you for knowing you need to get into a support group and signing up for a support group so intense near your house. Even though I don't know you at all, I have a feeling you're definitely going to go places because of your determination to not go down the path your mom did. Wow. Oh, whoa, my God. Oh, my God. And make a better life for yourself. You have an awesome personality, which is clear why you and Sharon were so close for a while. I'm definitely hurt by your comment, Court, that I'm totally different than the Jersey with Jules you either thought I was or I changed, and you said I really had no place helping other girls with nice clothes and beauty products to boost their self-esteem, and a few mean comments you threw my way for no reason. Wow, Jules. You're fucking nuts. You haven't been to Camden in ages. You don't have a fucking outreach, Jules. I'm also glad you see a change in me from that girl because that previous Jules wouldn't speak out when I had a problem with stuff. Yes, you fucking. Mm. When I had a problem with stuff. And that's the biggest change I've been striving for so long. I can actually give credit to what's up for pushing me to have an opinion and voice it. The opposite, the complete opposite of what Jay claims he did to her. Total bullshit and slander to get back at him, in my opinion. Get back at him for what? My staying quiet for almost all my life. Oh my God. Is the biggest reason besides pain. What? I went down the path of addiction for 4 or 5 years. What? Oh my God. Which I greatly regret, but it helps and helped me understand and not judge others like Sharon during her years of addiction here, and to help and totally understand the girls and guys in Camden. Otherwise, they wouldn't have respected me. Well, as addicts and former addicts know, being judged, which Sharon is being now from every direction, and even harder than ever before, in my opinion, due to her making super smart choice to use MAT instead of cold turkey like I did. Now, you fucking said yourself you didn't have an addiction, and then you said it was alcohol. Your story has changed so many fucking times. You are a fucking delusional weirdo. It's like I did. Yeah, like you did. Like you did. Why don't you tell us about it, Jules? Come on. Has only brought her even more judgment. We know that being judged is probably the biggest trigger to relapsing because the brain is constantly looking for a reason, excuse to use again, and I think you're drunk. Sorry. I do. Think you're a drinker. I think you're a fucking drunk. I do. I'm sorry. And the way you sit there and you vape like that, bitch, you ain't clean. Stop it. That's my opinion. It's just my opinion, lady. From what I've seen, you're out of your fucking mind. And feeling defeated because no one believes you is the best way to make another person feel horrible. I did that once to you on accident and feel horrible by answering the question, yes, you appeared on something other than weed that one day. I'm apologizing now and probably won't stop apologizing in the future. Oh, so you mean you're going to keep bringing it up? This is what you're going to do. You mean you'll keep bringing it up? People, including your friends, are nonstop doing it to Sharon, and I'd hope you'd understand and maybe even encourage them to lay off her. Sharon didn't come out of rehab early throwing punches or shade right away. She kind of did. But eventually, it definitely gets to you. And I personally think that's their goal, Jay and Swiss, to derail her because they don't like her. I think that's your goal, too. Because, you know, you're a fan Bob's. Ugh. Clark, I think you are very cute and fun personality, and it can take you anywhere you want it by putting the work in, like you're doing. I know you probably don't care about my opinion, which I totally understand, but I think you have great potential, and you stand out from the other girls because of your positive attitude almost all the time. And I'm glad you have kind, sober friends like Karen and Marcy, etc., to rely on. Thank God to get you right where you want to be in life. You have charisma, kind of similar to Sharon, and that draws a crowd. Even though you very much dislike me, I give you a view because your lives are fun to watch. And to add one more view to your account, LOL. Fucking weird. Hopefully you'll see me for who I really am one day, not the things you said about me or the things Jay or Swiss have lied about me. But either way, I'll, most of the time, be quietly rooting for you over in my corner. Fucking weirdo. Honest to God. Hi, Keith. I know there's 45 people and they're probably all sleeping. Don't wake them up. Just kidding. She's weird, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but... I mean, I don't think any of us, I mean, we're all adults. I mean, they call me an alcoholic because one night I fucking was having a buzzball. You know what I'm saying? But on the flip side, Blobs can say and blame everything on her being, you know, drunk. I mean, it's ridiculous. It's really ridiculous. And I don't care for the way Jules keeps fucking talking like I did something to her, because I did not. Oh, really?
Because I never denounced that I wasn't.
Now that you never denounced anti-Semitism.
I ain't never even about.
You know, the way she says, you know, that really sounds like Roseanne.
I ain't never even about that. She says I'm one because I never denounced that I wasn't.
Now that you never denounced anti-Semitism.
How many times do I have to say that I shouldn't have to denounce it?
See? So she never denounced it.
Because I'm not one.
You don't even understand what it means.
Say that I'm not one.
Why should I say I'm not one? If I'm not one. Does that make sense?
It wasn't.
Now that you never denounced anti-Semitism.
How many times do I have to say that I shouldn't have to denounce it? Because I'm not one.
You don't even understand what it means.
Say that I'm not one.
You don't have to say it. It's a fact that you won't denounce anti-Semitism, and you are evil. And was it for her good? Or it's hard to lie. It's hard if somebody puts you in that predicament too. That's a real tough predicament to be in, chicken winner. Exactly. If they don't like you for who you are. That's why in the beginning, I think if somebody does drink and they meet somebody or does smoke cigarettes or weed or something, they need to tell them. Just be straight up. Tell somebody, because if they don't like it, and it's just going to probably make somebody want to smoke weed more or smoke cigarettes more.
If I'm not, or, don't address it, I'm not going to address that shit anymore.
They don't want to address that shit of anti-Semitism. Jewel said in a live stream where Mary drew a Hitler mustache on her finger and kept putting it up to her nose.
Address shit about money. I want to address shit about who I like. I'm here because I'm here. Yeah. Right.
I don't know how you went to that from this bitch fucking talking about anti-Semitism.
You get so old that you just get so tired of dealing with them.
Does she know that? Connie Miller. If you're going to be doing this, why isn't he driving? What's wrong with you people?
Really? Oh, okay. Why can't he drive? Anyway, so I had to go to a friend's house. I've only been to her house, this was the second time.
So I want you guys to know, this lady's doing 60 down a windy road doing a live stream. And her reason being is probably, well, last time my husband drove, we were in an accident. Or maybe he doesn't have a license. I don't understand. Why is he... Yeah, exactly. Because you know what? They blame everything on the person they want to lie for them, too. So that way the boyfriend will be like, oh, you stay out late because you're out with so-and-so. That's your girlfriend is the one doing, making you stay out late and stuff, and they're going along with it, and, maybe they weren't even with you or something, and they want you to lie for them, and it's like, what the fuck?
Anyway, where's this gonna let me out at? I know it's gonna let me out at. I'll recognize it once I get up here. Okay. God. I'm saying, it's ridiculous. Can't be denied, I feel so down, and I just don't want to be alive anymore. That's not my fault, Bubbles. You sound ungrateful, and
He's under 18.
but I was so blown away. I mean, you were saying something about $20 to see your boobs.
Exactly. Chicken wire.
That's what you were saying, Baba. I was so appalled. I didn't even want
You know, this is what she does every time. Now, let me just say, I was live that New Year's when she was doing the Omegle stuff. I didn't record it. I got the recording from Chicken Winner's stuff. I didn't record it because I was appalled. And I knew I probably, just like how Chicken Winner did, just like how Chicken Winner, you know, like I almost got in trouble for putting up a video showing it, right? Exactly. And, like, at the end of the day, when she sits here and is, like, acting like, oh, she doesn't want to live in it and blames SG. SG doesn't even address most of the stuff until she's been ultimately blamed for everything. But it's disgusting me how she's saying, why should I denounce anti-Semitism when I'm not an anti-Semite? Which is like, okay. She gets cops on. Same thing. And it's always something to do with little kids. The last time she pulled this shit, it was the Emma stuff. Then it was the Omegle stuff.
On my live stream, but then, when Babas, I couldn't even watch it. But then when I did, Babas, come on, man. You know you're lying. But now here you are. Cray-cray's like little SG. I agree with people who have a problem with the Omegle thing. But I'm not the one who broke the news. Yeah, she should just go.
No, it's not about the Omegle thing. It's that she keeps saying I don't care for her lying, saying that she tried to take her life and it was because of me. When at the end of the day, I feel like this woman she doesn't know if, like she tried to destroy my kid's life. They've talked about hidden blessings. It's like, yeah, you're right. She is disgusting. All right, we'll swing swoosh through one more time, see what's up here. We'll go far back. Let's see if there's anything decent.
How the fuck you belong in a temple, man? And you want to? You talking about the same junkies that'll steal from your ass, slut? You talking about the same junkie bitch that got their ass on the back page and got the nerve to go to church? That's what's wrong with the church today. That's what's wrong with the church today.
Now, recently, they're shouting out. Nitty, saying they're sharing the wealth. Sharing the wealth.
And the church was actually doing what God, Yahweh, tells them to do. They wouldn't allow somebody like you up inside a temple, bitch.
I don't know, but any temple would allow somebody like you either. No, I hear you.
You ain't up with a carpet much. You ain't up in there licking up.
See, that's LGBTQ, like, what is going on with this shit? They don't call these people out At all, man.
You saying mooches and you waving? Yeah, you're so beautiful. You saying mooches and you waving? Yeah, you're so beautiful. You give me some mooches too. Oh, you're so beautiful. Oh, you're so sweet. Oh, I love you, baby. Oh, you love me? I love you. I love you, baby. Oh, everybody have a blessed day in the best way, man. Stay safe, stay beautiful, and do you. All right? Thank you. Good job with allowing to see another day. Name your son.
That's what matters, is that you have that is blessed, you know? Yeah. Janelle recently, and I don't mean to like put this, talk about it, whatever, but Janelle recently mentioned that at a point in her life she had terminated a pregnancy. I haven't seen anybody call her BK. I didn't agree with the whole BK shit. I never called it Sharon that. I mean, but I haven't heard anyone. But the double standards are out of control. I'm not saying they should. I'm saying it was baby killer. That's what they would call her. And Bob's would have fucking live stream after live stream where everyone in the room was calling Sharon a baby killer. All of this is because I said, and Melissa agreed. Just because I said I found it weird that somebody in the community was in a book about it.
Away your bitterness.
I mean, it was really disgusting. Like, Sharon came on and did a live stream, like, in the middle of the night, crying. You know, I mean, because she had told that to Bobbles privately. Janelle fucking says it on a live stream, and they, the same people, they blinking an eye.
Got the help that I don't know anything about.
This is 1:41, 1 hour, 41 minutes in.
I don't even want to use the words. I don't.
Yeah, they're always like, so, yeah, it's like fucked up, man. And Bob just kept using that over and over for fucking months, man. For months.
Nodding? Have you seen that channel, Patty Pudding? I need to promote Patty Pudding. That channel has the most hilarious video of all her nods. I gotta promote it. So you're...
Tell me that's somebody who's not fucking disgustingly harassing people. Because now there's the You Think It Too one. So these are just the other spin-off channels from Bobbles that are harassing her enemies. You know? This one's harassing Lou. That one's harassing Sharon. I mean...
Not the bully. It's hilarious. I mean, just, come on, girl. Don't blame me. It's you. It is you.
No, it's you, you bitch.
Me. Freaking A. Is the methadone frying your brain?
Wow.
Because you don't even...
You are just right there to doing your old fucking shit.
You need to be on methadone this long. It's a maintenance. It's not forever. She must tell me she didn't like this one and that one.
What are you on?
Why? There was no reason
Me too.
for it not to like other.
About Burger King. At first I did too.
She talked has 100 gas stations starting. Yes, and then they hate it. All these women hate it that I get these super chats. They say, well, Baba School does this for money.
See? Baby, that's what I meant. The excitement and evilness in this fucking voice here. But Jules, man, you ain't addressing it at all. You're talking to Janelle and Courtney. Why aren't you talking about this? Oh, that's right, because you shared that link to a video about Lou.
What? No, you are the one.
You're taking food out of my mouth. Remember that one, Bubbles?
With your cash apps running on banners, and your mods putting your cash apps up on your freaking in your chats, and you're fucking doing community.
Fuck you. All about money. Cash apps right on your fucking thing. Fuck off, bitch.
Post freaking going freaking cash at me and all this stuff. You guys are the beggars, not me. The only person that I've seen that has had a remotely even any reason to ask.
You were begging on your fucking channel the other day about fucking your finances. I could find it right now. It was just the other day. Over Christmas, apparently the plant shut down and you're trying to recover from Christmas. Fucking douche.
For a freaking cash app is the Novia's channel who asked for her freaking fur baby. And now knows the S is even starting with me again. Why? Why?
This is before her dog died. Not Novias's Bravos. She had such an issue with Novias needing, her dog surgery, but we heard her asking for money. Hi, Lisa G. We heard her asking for money for her dog, but she harassed Novias when her dog needed surgery. That came through it, thank God. Wonderful.
Novias, come on, girl. A woman's gonna do what a woman's gonna do, you said. Oh. Okay, hey, fellow Tommy. She was something. Right. Okay, let's see. And then,
Tell me she didn't come back doing drama.
Every time she has a problem with, okay. And then Novia says, Novia isn't like dog Vietnamese.
Why are you calling people out that go into other people's channels?
Novia says they are the marauders.
That's what you're angry about there. Like, fucking... What was it? Was it me? Was I in it? I hope not.
What are you calling? She was talking about me and Trey. They are the marauders?
That bothers you?
What? Marauders?
Look it up, bitch, before you fucking bitch about it. Maybe it's something good.
How are we marauders? Like, that's like marauders... Raiders. Marauders, like...
Raiders of what? Refrigerators? Panty raiders? What? Oh, God.
Raiders. Marauders, raiders.
Oh, that sucks. Probably when I was reading fucking Jules' thing. Where she kept saying, addict. Like, ugh. Do you go to meetings? In between your answers, I'll say. You're a fucking idiot, man. That's Star Wars. I don't know what it is. Interesting. Aw, chicken wing. You have work today? Oh, you mean not going to work? The devil getting through it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I'm telling you, fucker's always at work. He ain't the devil. Always at work. Always at work on people. Even now, like, I keep going back and forth in my head, like, like chicken winner should say, she, oh, okay. I feel like that other side is the devil. I'm sorry, I just feel like they're devils, man. And they flash around money like as if they sold their soul to it, you know? No, I don't. I think we were talking about all different things. But I feel like, even like when I'm doing the commentary, it's almost like rumination. Did you have me playing in the background? I hope not. I hope she said no. She mustn't have. Otherwise, she wouldn't have said still on, right? Yeah, I was watching a video the other day where it was saying that they think maybe you're going to, how some people will go to, like, therapists or stuff to talk about stuff. And, but that sometimes that's just not good. It's like rumination. That was what they were saying. Like staying in it, like ruminating in it, which, you know, yeah, I hate it. I haven't had one in a couple of years either. Thankfully, because there's nobody here to wake me. You know what I mean? Nothing worse than those nightmares where you can't wake up. It's hard, I, you know, because I know it's something so ridiculous that just like a comment could have just handled with, e-beggars and that stupid comment, like, oh, thanks for announcing to the world that, you know, but it's like, it's not the world, but it seems like each one of them have a bigger, it seems that they have a bigger audience that they're fucking slamming out lies about, me, which, I'm not perfect, but I'm not a bad person. And causing so much stress. I'm sorry to see that or hear that, read that, Lisa, too. See, it's like childhood stress, and then there's adult stress, and nobody needs like somebody like e-beggars or these people who think there's a battle to be going on. Oh, you're not a worthy. Oh, you're adversary. I don't want adversaries. If somebody is they don't like me, then, you know, it's been my experience to not, you know, I don't know, it's just been my experience that people don't do this to people that they do, the things they do. Like, to actually go to somebody's wish list and check everything as if it's been bought. Now, why would even Amazon allow that? It seems to me they'd be losing the business, but they allow it, and it's like, you know, it's ridiculous. What benefit would that have to them other than giving another, you know, recourse for people to harass people? Oh, here's my wish list. I wished for, you know, it to be empty, and it to say, oh, somebody bought it, and nobody bought it, and you don't even know that fucking there's nothing showing up to people because you don't see it like that. And, you know, or StreamYard to allow people to go in your back chat, and it says private chat, but it's not private because there's, you know what I'm saying? Well, not adding what they want, not that, but I'm saying, like, it's just ridiculous to me, you know? Like, how did it affect them at all? And do they see me sitting there making a video about their wish list? I mean, I'll mention them because of their fucking attitude. And then be going, oh, but it's nice to get a gift from someone and feel appreciated. Yes, it is. Or to get paper plates, or, you know, something that's going to save you a little bit of money and take some stress off, you know? So why don't you fucking admit that you harassed Nefertrish for buying little kids pajamas? And how disgusting it is. Oh, well, you want to apologize about it? Yeah, but then move right on and do right back doing it. Right back to it. And they're all with like 50 thumbs up, 60 comments, 70 comments. And I feel like if I don't say anything, and we're not here saying anything about it, that it will steamroll us. Evil will steamroll us. That's what I feel like. And I don't even go to their wish list. Sorry, not sorry about what, Rob? Oh, you mean sorry about the night, I think they mean like how they apologized to Nepatrish about the pajamas, you know, but they're really not sorry, you know? Yeah, they're really not sorry because then they're still fucking bashing. Yeah, he's just saying what I just said. They're sorry, not sorry, you know? Yeah, like it's still, you know, they're still fucking sitting there harassing other people's, you know, wish list. But it's like, and I know for a fact that, you know, Swift Smith went to mine because she was talking about size 4. And they talked about the spam and everything on it. And, you know, I mean, like, and it's like, why? Just like how NetNet saying she, you know, clicked on YouTube, Facebook. Who cares? It's YouTube. I know it was. I also know that the recent person who had a link up was Munchie. But I know that you had said, I don't go to Munchies. And I'm like, okay, but you go to my daughter's YouTube? You go to my daughter's? But you're lying, because that's who had the link up. And you go, oh, I have a brain injury. Trying to fucking manipulate a situation and use that like a brain injury. But then, and they go, Nazis? Nazis? You know? Yeah, it's 5:02 a.m. I think he's being facetious, Lisa. He's being facetious, you guys. No, she doesn't. Hmm. She had to for school. She was going to film school. It was. I mean, there's no reason why she shouldn't. She hasn't looked at it in ages, but yeah, man, like I've never looked at, like, you know what I mean? Rob, do you see Lisa? But if I mean, like, even Net bringing it up, like, it's like, come on, Net, you know? You know how irritated it got me listening to Janelle saying she just got her license. But she's been driving the whole time. When me since they were doing it since I was, fucking 52, doing this, they've fucking, but I'm saying anywhere I drive, being like, oh, we're gonna have the cops pull you over for, you better have insurance on that. You better have an explanation for how you can pay for gas to go see, your daughter. You better, right, since Sharon called her out. But they're like, oh, see, she's doing something with her life. What? I mean, that is way more serious in recent times. Like, recent times. Recent times than Sharon, I mean, like, are you fucking, like, are they, like, fucking kidding? Show us the license then. Did you? I mean, did you pay all that back child support? How'd you manage to do that? Like, come on now. Like, are you fucking kidding me right now? We'll take a little break. You can go make some coffee. You want to go make some coffee? Go make some coffee. Take a little break. I know, but what I'm saying is fucking these fuckers were uh, through the whole time, uh, through the whole time. Like just today, Farting Dan writing, he doesn't believe I have cancer. I mean, what the fuck? Do they know I'd rather not? They think that things, still aren't going on. It ain't, it's just not. It's just not. That's not gonna fucking occur. You don't get to sit there and put up comments that sit there forever, saying hidden blessings this, or videos with Munchie saying, my full address, my kid. No, no, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm not angry. I'm over the anger, but I'm not gonna let it fucking fly. Ah. They're all like, Bobbles sitting there fucking talking about her dog dying, and I realize how evil they are when my dog died, and blah blah, and it's like, and then this other person tells a sad story, which is, of course, it's going to be sad, about a family member dying, and as if I'm going to sit there and fucking watch these motherfuckers be coddled, and here, Bobs, here, have this, where she's almost exploding with happiness, saying, they hate it when I get super chat, right? And fucking sit there and call everybody else a fraud, a scammer, a liar, this, that, harass people's this, that, the other thing, and have a dead relative live stream. So their dead relatives are supposed to, yeah, sure. That's not hard to respect somebody's family, children, dead relatives, anything like that. Job. That's not hard for normal people. What I can't wrap my head around is how they think I'm going to sit there and watch some motherfuckers that I know told my dead mother needed a good dicking, or talked about, called me a PEDO and sat there in that recording and acted like, yeah, but it's her memory. See, they're faking their sorrow about shit. Like, I'm not saying all of them are, but her with the dead dog and stuff. My mother was 72 years old. You didn't talk to her that way. Who the fuck? I'll fucking knock a bitch out saying that. Or a guy. But see, they don't want to stand in my face, and it gets them off with the triggering. They're not triggering me. They're actually, in my opinion, making a bad choice. Because I'm determined to make them the precedents for a change. And if I don't, and if it doesn't, and if we don't, together, banded, if it doesn't become noticed by maybe the right person, like, hey, maybe that is Roseanne. Maybe Roseanne and one of her fucking alter egos is going around social media, which she's been known to do, harassing people. We know for a fact that Maxine, Crystal Love, removed her derogatory live streams. It looks like she kind of washed her channel in a way. You can't ignore them when you know that. I mean, you guys can, but I'm talking about the person that. I mean, the only thing I could think of how, getting, my name and my name and my daughters and stuff was, my GoFundMe. So, I mean, then it became, my neighbors, job, everything, you know? Even when Sharon was like fucking spinning that whole tale of breaking into my fucking kids and all that stuff, and then them all enabling Munchie because they want to save their own asses. But if that many people were fucking reporting Munchie, it might have not gone this far. I mean, I actually have to, like, like how Net said, oh, you're friends with people who harassed your kid? Well, you were too, but no, not friends with. I'm not going to dump my friends for them and stuff like you did. But, I mean, I'm trying to, like, move away from that, and you're clicking the link and going over there and talking about it at least how many times now, you know? I don't know what they're doing, but I do know that that stuff, still sitting there, and then you got people like NetNet or Jules who will put stuff up and keep it going and everything. And the bottom line is like Jules is sitting there with my address there. That's illegal. Like, you're not supposed to be able to do that. And I live by myself and shit. And lying, saying that, like, I mean, if that's really true, they would have arrested me, Jules. But that's not what you called them for. You lied and said I was going to take my own, that's a fucking lie, lady. And you gotta wonder if it's got something to do with that Maxine. You gotta wonder. But as for, damage done. And a lot of people don't want to see the person, the perpetrator, you know, who did that, which is, in my opinion, a fucking crime, still fucking rocking and rolling. Maxine Laputa. You know, still, you know. And that is her. And with that, or she's fucking using her fucking whole biography in her about section. I don't, you know. It's like, I'm just like, It's just weird that, you know, they all have, you know, this, like, mindset, like, conjoined together, like, just evil, and, you know, it's so crazy. She came in as Crystal Ganappi. I mean, these people play games. It's so weird. Even, you know, like, Roseanne's own son was, like, you know, talking, saying how they had to take her phone away because she was at night going on social media causing fucking community. I mean, causing ruckus. She likes that shit. So I'm not saying it's her. I'm just saying it's a hell of a coincidence. You know, hell of a coincidence. All right, you guys. I got some things I gotta do. My dog out. I appreciate you guys, though. Truly, truly, I do. Make sure you thumbs up, subscribe. Super sticker here and there, maybe. Just kidding. I appreciate you guys. I do. Just being here or hanging with me the whole night, chicken winner. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it. All you guys who stopped in the beginning or who replay watch, have a great day. Be encouraging and kind. And still sharp and steel. United we stand, divided we fall. Peace, love, and talk on for all. God bless you too.